I'm a little sick.
You're sick? That is not good. Come pick me up,
No.
please.
Okay. I got Adeline with me. She's my pocket medic.
We have a pocket medic. I'll
Yeah.
join. I can be a
Okay.
pocket grape seeder.
Got it. Okay. Lucky me. Come on, Adeline.
I know, right?
All right, I'll be there soon.
I'm walking. Come pick me up. Bye-bye.
Okay. Bye bye.
Oh my god. It's raining.
Radio chat.
Two.
And
2 Lima 28 1041. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
total of 3 people on duty. And what's the total of 1 person on duty, like, till now? Ooh. I forgot something. My god. Oh, hold on. I need to fix something. After I fix the motor pool. Hello, hello. Good morning or afternoon. I fixed. I done a dummy. I fixed my, like, a split audio thing, but I think I was a dummy and only fixed it to the stream starting one. So I now have to copy that one over to the live. hold on. I know you can't see. Hold on, guys. Scuff. I'm calling this Scuff. Can I call this Scuff? Hello.
What up?
Nothing. I'm trying to fix something. Give me 1 minute.
Okay.
Fuck. Hold on. How did I do this again? Wait. I need to copy that one and then put it in.
Thank you.
Does that work? Hold on. It should. Wait. Does this work? Should it? Shit. I done a dum.
Ah.
I think it should work though. Hold on. If I play this song now, Miss Chapel Road, you can hear the
Nice
music,
call.
right?
It's my wife's.
Oh.
Yeah, my wife's
See,
pretty
yeah, I've seen you
fucking
in that.
cool. Yeah,
Music
she's
is
pretty
Oh,
fucking
listenable.
cool.
fuck,
She has
yeah.
a fucking car.
Right,
But I don't
right.
care.
You know who else can park there? The freaking camper at the Sandy Hospital that's been there for like 3 days and it's pissing me off.
What camper?
Go to the Sandy Hospital.
Should be able to
This
hear the
RV?
music.
Yeah,
report
camper
goodbye.
RV, same thing. It's been here for like 3 days.
Very
And
long.
annoying me. But there's been no tow.
Okay. And then if you pull up the VOD, haha. Hold on. Hold on. Then you can't hear it. Perfect. I'll fix the volume of it or something. Oh god. Where are you putting it? Oh, I think she might just be parking illegally.
Yeah, it was just annoying to have it like when we
Look,
was
you left
finding the
Sabrina
cars up in
Carpenter
Sandy
now.
and we were trying to park our ambulance here yesterday. It was just a camper.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, because now we don't ram into it when we
Hold on,
come
I
in here
I
for
know
a
how to
Sandy
fix that
call.
actually.
I got you.
I actually know how to fix this. Hold on. I know how to fix it. I think. Oh no, then maybe I don't. Hold on, I might. Or do I? Or do I can do this, I guess. Wait, but that will also change. Never mind, I don't know how to do this.
Astrid, do you
I
want to know a
will.
secret that you can't tell anyone? Like, actually?
Yes.
Didn't you, Adeline? I think I
Oh,
have a
okay.
sergeant interview this weekend.
Really? How do you know? How do you
Yeah.
know? How do you know?
Well, Steph told me like a week ago,
Fuck.
maybe 2 weeks ago, that she was gonna put me up, uh, for a sergeant. And not to tell anyone, so I haven't told anyone, which is a shock for
But
me.
me.
And then the other day she messaged me like, "Hey, I need you to lock it in. Not that you already haven't, but just keep locking it in for the
Want
next
me to
few
tell you a
weeks."
secret? I know all the questions to the sergeant exam.
Oh. And she asked me. She said she was asking me when I'm available yesterday.
I will have
And
fun
she
at
asked me on
work. I hope
Friday,
everything goes
so tomorrow.
well.
The
Wow.
question's
You want me to give
hard.
you the
Am I gonna
questions?
struggle? Yeah.
Hold up.
Can you like put them in a document and share it with me?
I don't know about that one. You need to struggle a little bit if you're gonna be my
Okay.
What?
sergeant. I have those questions
I'm
from
pretty
when we
confident
did them
anyway.
for Scarlet. They should be in my hold on. Are you okay?
I can imagine there's some scenario stuff, some like, hey, people are struggling, how would you help them? Um,
So there's a bunch of questions like, fuck, I don't want to give her the answers, like the questions. What did you say you thought it was? I'll tell you. I'll nod or not nod.
okay. Probably scenario questions about like complaints or something. Okay. Probably like, hey, so people are struggling with morale, how do you help? Okay. Maybe something to do with like scene leads. Like if people are
Uh,
struggling or something, how do you help them? Oh. Um, I wouldn't
That's
be
a really
shocked
hope
if
Astrid
there's
becomes a
like
ship in the
not.
sergeant.
basic
Oh,
foundation questions in there
freaking
as
wish.
well, just because Metzger has been cracking down on that. Okay, kind of. All right. I think I'll be fine with a lot of that.
I think you'll be a-okay.
I mean, I've been holding down Chiffon.
Wow, I'm so
These days you haven't been here. It's literally been like this for the last week.
Autumn. Yeah, listen. I'll be around a lot more now, cause I'm
You
done
finished,
with my stuff.
yeah. Yeah, I'm
Best I
hoping
passed their
that
question to be how does a shift
sergeants
on
will
sergeant not end up in shift
start.
2?
People will start to say, "Oh, we have sergeants now. We
True.
have people to look to.
So
You know, if we have
true.
issues, you can go to them." I want to come around more, hopefully.
Mm.
Yeah. My worry is like people in like shift 2 and 3 don't really see me. So like
Well,
if
it's
they're
because they're
voting on
only in
her,
shift 2 and 3.
yeah. So like it's a
They can
command vote,
flip off
right?
if they
So
want to say no.
like someone like Jeff, I don't think Jeff's ever seen me patrol.
I mean, I remember speaking to Harold about this because I didn't have a problem. But I had this issue with when I first was put up for corporal. Some people who never saw me on duty said no. Like freaking, what's her name? Sloan. Don't think I've ever been on duty at the same time as her, and she said
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I had Joe saying no to
Um,
mine, and his reasoning was doesn't talk to enough people, which is crazy. Because when I was in Toledo, I was talking to a lot of people in shift 1.
mm,
And Steph also said no because
oh
she
my
didn't
gosh, it
think I
doesn't
was
look
ready.
bad.
But then
Oh, no, she does.
after speaking to her, she said she changed her vote because I explained that I'd been locking it in and stuff. But I think that voting system
Mm,
sucks. I feel like your shift should have like the most say, or your command.
it's a bit loud, isn't it? I agree.
So do you know not want Sergeant?
Me? No. I spoke to Joe the other day. Well, it was Bill, Stephanie, and John. They took over Grape's seat. I don't know why. And I walked up to them and joined the conversation, and they were like, Astrid, why are you not like a senior? And I was like, because I don't really want to be. Because why would you want to be?
Valid.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, the amount of
Can we
freedom
stop?
that I've had recently is so amazing.
Can you go back to the PDM?
So.
I want to see if there's any issues in stock.
Yeah, but you also haven't really been patrolling much lately.
I haven't been on duty a lot lately.
That's illegally parked. It looks like a siren's vehicle too.
This bitch is so
What? I'm like cringe for that.
annoying.
What? What's that cringe?
Cringe. Bro, she's griefing for no reason. What are you looking for?
I will get an issue one day.
An Izzy, the one that you can close
Yes.
the roof on.
Yeah, Martin had them, and we went issue racing the other day, and I want one, and he won't sell me one of his.
Sarah's crowdfunding.
I'm about to offer 12K for an issue. That's 3 times what it goes for. That was my whole paycheck for a week. That was a week worth paycheck. So that don't come on duty.
Wow.
I just spent fucking 10K on my wife's friend, so I don't really have much money right now.
Yeah.
Why is
How much do I have? I think I have
why is it
150K.
so low and so-
Well, that's nice.
I do. I have 157K.
Wow,
Compared to everything
so
else.
cool.
Yeah.
Spike
I
has
love that for you.
160K in his business.
Like if I put this shit up here, is it louder?
You don't want to know how much the bets have.
So loud for
Holy.
me, but it doesn't really show up as being loud. Can you even hear the music? Well, if you can't, RIP. It's fine. Fixing it now. No Akuma's in stock. Do they have a... No. No, they don't. Let's go. What
Someone related to the
okay.
Hills Butcher case. So tweeted.
I'm
I'm sending
grabbing
it
you.
mine.
Oh my god, you're crashing into the door.
I'm good. I can drive.
Ugh. I need driver's license. I've needed a new driver's license for almost a month. Any DMV workers? Probably not.
Ever. I work here.
Oh.
Help you.
That. What? Driver's license, please.
Hello, welcome to the Department of Motor Vehicles. How can I help you?
Driver license.
One 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 6 8
4-8.
4 8.
How much
I don't know how much
is it?
it is, so there you go. There you go.
Thank you so much. Where'd the EMS lady go?
I'm
EMS lady.
license.
What?
Oh, yeah, accept.
Oh, she's outside.
Where is she?
I have no clue. Did she go upstairs? I didn't know you could go upstairs. This house is unlocked. Oh god, not smart. I don't know where she went.
I don't know, but let's go.
Don't you want to bring the EMS lady?
She's on the fucking roof.
Ow.
Of course she is. What are you doing up there? I can't get... Hey, we're gonna need preemptive 52s at the DMV. Adelaide's gonna jump off the fucking roof.
A firm 76.
Get down.
Ready?
No.
Ready?
Tell her to do a flip at least.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You did not got me. You did
What?
not get me at all.
Yeah, I need 52.
That was, you know,
She jumped.
that was
You
That was
not
silly.
good.
Did not try to
Cool.
catch me at all.
No, it was actually really
How are you
depressing.
supposed to
You did this.
Disregard.
You
Why
did
is it a A? God damn it, Adeline.
You did this.
You
didn't
did
catch
that to
me.
yourself by jumping off the flipping roof.
She was supposed to catch me.
You jumped onto concrete.
She was supposed to catch me before I fell.
You would have both died.
Okay.
What?
I would have been caught.
But you didn't need to put yourself in that situation in the first place, did you?
The drama that used to happen up there? Really? No, I didn't know.
Why are they? That's the plot.
It's been 2
goodness.
minutes.
I'm impatient.
My god.
Little driver, he be speeding. You're kneeling.
Yeah, he ran a red light too.
Yeah, oh my god.
Well, that's illegal.
Illegal. Autumn
Whoa.
smothered me.
What?
Autumn smothered me. Oh
my
my
God.
god.
That's a trainee.
Ugh.
Oh my
What the
god.
hell is?
What?
What?
What did they? What?
Where did they get
Oh
their
my
license?
god. Which one of you fucks?
Oh god.
It's a trainee.
Trainee,
Adeline,
you
do you
cannot.
want to scold them for not saying that he arrived at location, or should I?
Well, I want to yell in for that driving, that
He's-
parking. You haven't
Well,
got yourself
driving is
23, you haven't done anything.
Where did you get your license?
Driving is his weakest weakest point right
Oh my
now.
god, there's a dog.
Oh
Right.
my god,
over
Casper's
there.
on duty.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, you just said. Oh. Adeline jumped off the roof, so. I
This is
guess-
not fair. I can't defend
Hey
myself.
Casper, this is
Autumn was
Autumn. I
supposed to
love you
catch
and I
me.
miss you and I'm glad to see you around.
Hey, what does it hurt? What happened?
Why,
Let me
why
know.
did you jump? off
Casper,
the
do you want
roof?
to come to the DMV and laugh at Adeline?
I didn't jump. I told Autumn to catch me. I believe
did
in my
jump,
friend.
You jumped.
He did
You
jump.
jumped from the
I-
roof?
I believed
I
my
think we
friend
should
would
take
catch
it
me.
to to Eclipse to see Casper.
It really
Casper's
is
in
a day
Sandy.
that ends in
Oh,
Y.
he's in Sandy?
Adeline
Oh,
jumped off
Okay,
the building.
you
You're
guys,
right,
this
Casper.
isn't fair. I can't defend myself.
Well,
Yeah, we
that's what you
Give it-
seem to
give it
before
your
we,
best
shot.
before we start insulting, right?
Oh my
So,
god.
looks like you've got a few cuts and scrapes. Can you feel your leg? Can you wiggle your toes for me?
Yeah, sadly.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
What we're gonna
swear
do
to
is just
God,
gonna-
Jay, I will take your FTI again.
just gonna clean up all the
Thank
scrapes,
you.
make sure there's no
Autumn,
debris
you
in
better
there.
not be 10 beaning me. I hate all of you. I hate it here. Thank you,
I
trainee
didn't
guy.
do it, I
You
didn't
can
Not
go with them
you.
if you want.
No. Thank you, that burns. Thank you for telling me that burns.
No,
He's
it's
a talkative one, huh?
just washing out all the debris for you, making sure you've got nothing left in the cuts.
All I have is a broken heart. The
Wait, are
Autumn
my
didn't
ears
catch
broken?
me.
Broken
What you got?
God.
What you got right here, Danny, is a 10 bean. All right, remember.
Shut
Oh.
up! Do not 10 bean me, Jay. It's so
Too
weird that
late.
you would know what 10 beanie
Too-
is, Jay.
Too
I would
late.
know
Oh
it.
my god.
Is this trainee guy talking?
Yeah, I have been.
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he is.
goodness. There we
Do
go.
you feel like you're able to stand? If I help you up?
Yeah, I can stand with my weak knees of
Oh my
being
god, he's
of
okay.
Knees weak, palms
Yeah.
sweaty.
Mike is okay.
distrust
no,
and
no
Autumn.
pain in your joints. Just a
No.
stab in the back.
Well, yeah,
Just
just a
stab
stab
in
in
the
the,
back,
in the
yikes.
back and the heart from Autumn Stark. She's my OG, you know. She's the reason I got hired
Aw.
at the bean
No
machine.
worries. Let me just help you up. Let me get you up
Are
here
you
now.
touching me?
You have my first aid
Two,
kit still.
Oh my
one.
god.
Leave mine if you need to.
Thank you.
No worries.
I couldn't hear you, sir.
How would
sorry.
you
You're all
rate
good.
his performance a 1 out of 10 for this?
1 out of 10.
I don't know. So, you want to say anything? Anything you want to say now?
Mhm.
You feeling good? You okay?
I'm
Anything else you
good.
need?
I'm good.
Yeah,
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 she's
I'm
good.
good. Yeah.
All right,
good.
I guess let's just go then.
Okay, well, fair enough.
You missed something?
Yeah, he didn't call himself 23 or 24.
Oh. He also didn't say, hey, if you're
Call
not feeling good,
yourself
make sure you
off the
go back to the
street.
hospital.
I'm fine.
What? What is this barking
Hey,
order? I can't even get in
I
the
didn't call
car.
my-
This was
I
emergency
didn't call
barking.
myself here either. I was just going
What?
to
Hold on.
Oh look, Casper's
I
out.
don't think you can call it that. Oh my god, it's the doctor.
Every day that ends with Y. Okay?
Those are she. Yeah.
Love you, Casper.
Love you,
she-
Casper. Kisses the glass.
Okay. Okay, old man.
Oh, I don't fall off everything. Be nice to me or I'll cry.
What the fuck is
I should
happening?
ID in the box.
Who?
Hey,
Oh, 'cause I
Casper,
didn't
I,
hear
I hear you
the
on
call.
radio, like you're on radio. Can you press 19?
Who, me?
No, Casper.
No.
Can you press 19, Casper? Thank you. There you go.
Rubber
thank you.
ducky.
She's streaming WoW? Hold on, I have to believe.
Casper, it's on site with you.
Hold
Why are your
on.
IDs?
Thank you
Look,
for
take them
telling me.
out.
I can't believe this.
I like that. Bad influence for the training.
Oh my god, of course
He didn't follow
she
that.
is.
No, do you need something? Because Autumn works there. She could help you.
Mm. Can you talk
It's
online?
Casper. It's Casper.
I need you to talk on 19 now. Could you fucking press 19?
I did.
Thank you.
Autumn's coming back. We're going to get you a license, Casper. times.
Ta-da.
Jesus.
It's just more practice for the trainees.
I just spelled something wrong in the chat. I left. Fucking misspelled cringe, I did.
Casper, what's your state ID?
What you say, Daddy? Welcome to the
1730.
evening.
How you doing today,
Oh.
Astrid?
I'm doing good. How are you doing tonight?
I'm so tired.
Tired? You
Oh.
should go to bed.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay, you should have it.
sleeping is for the weak
Thank you.
How?
and old people.
Oh, true.
I did get waken up by a vacuum cleaner at 9 a.m. though.
Mm.
I hated it.
Hey, Nee.
What are you doing?
I got
Hey,
no
Lee.
G.
crying.
I got
Stop
you.
crying.
I'm gonna go park him at a crime.
Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Wow, she's playing Wow.
Jake is selling drugs. He's doing that.
Let's go and get him.
Stock 976
God.
to the 37 in Vespucci.
Two Lima 20 and same traffic.
It's gonna be Blake Jake selling drugs on a
I'm pulling my
bicycle, so we're just
camera.
gonna try and find a spot to watch him. Don't roll in hard.
True.
10-4.
1060.
A little guy, as they would say.
There's a little guy.
He's not just a little guy, he's a little criminal.
He's just a little guy. Turn off your lights.
They're off.
Oh, no, the headlights.
Oh my
the
God.
headlights. I'm getting a phone call. This is not good. Not good, as they would say.
South is not her thing, is it?
I don't see him.
I'll go down to the bottom side.
It's okay, I'm running. He might be on the half pipe.
Fuck. Where is he?
I still don't see him. I think someone just pickpocketed this local wearing yellow.
Do it with me. Hmm. It's a bad position. Hey, Thomas, how you doing? How you
I
doing?
think whoever it was is.
They just kind of like sell and go.
I think they pickpocketed one of the locals out.
There's academy on Friday. And then there's the FTS meeting later today.
Go. Start 9 10 8.
Wow. So 10:16.
See a
I'm a 28
Sultan. Start 976 1060 of Adam's F1.
Yeah. No, that one.
There was one previously on Algon, so whoever it is probably just moving around that area, likely.
Yeah, we see a number of parked at the roundabout. No one on the scene, just a penumbra, just a little ahead.
He technically
Oh, I
did
didn't clock
cross
him.
the line.
Oh well.
Keep
I don't want to
He
chase a
did
BF
cross
400.
the line.
You want to chase a BF 400?
No, I do want to just go turn around right now. And cross the double yellow line. Stop in the name of the law.
Back in the car. Get back in the car.
Get back in the car right now.
Get back in.
Why?
Get back
Get
in.
back in the car.
Starting at 1038, Grand's Close Sultan at 1 time inside PDM parking lot.
Oh, hey there.
I did see a gray
What's
Sultan
up? I can
flying
help.
past us.
Hey,
We were
license
just
and
at that other
registration.
scene as well.
License and registration.
There we go. My registration.
Chloe Parker, and your license?
I don't have one.
You don't have one.
Can you take off your mask, ma'am?
Why?
Because we need to identify you.
You know who
Take
I
it
am.
off. No, I
No,
don't.
I
Take
need
your
you to
mask
take
off.
off the mask.
We're not cringe. Take your mask off.
What do you mean you're cringe? What the fuck?
We're not gonna voice ID you. Take. Okay.
Hey,
28,
you
23
cool?
Chloe.
for the 30.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can't. You
Okay.
can't
we
drive
can't
this
do that.
car
We can't do that. Oh my god.
Why not?
Let's go the crowd.
because you don't have a license.
Oh my god.
Do
I'm
I
gonna
not?
need to get out of the vehicle. Yeah.
I don't. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can
that's
get back
not
out of the
good.
vehicle and go
Just
to the
shoot
PDM like you were gonna go. I'm gonna get this car towed.
What? No, you're not. What the fuck? Hello?
Yeah, we are. I'm gonna need to get out.
Oh my god. Autumn is not fucking around today.
Come on.
Out of the car, ma'am. Out of the car.
Come on.
Please
Just a
proceed,
license,
proceed,
come on.
proceed, please.
I should get in and punch. Come on, get out.
I'm giving you 2 seconds. 1.
Alright. Any tow available?
I don't know. Maybe probably not.
Oh, okay, we're gonna drive this then.
It's not even giving her a freaking ticket. You're just taking her
I actually
fucking car.
can't bother to get it towed. It could be better to just drive it to the
Did
impound
you
lot.
not even give her a ticket?
No,
Tow in the car, but not give
I
her the
just drive it to the
ticket.
impound lot and just leave it.
Yes. Bro.
2 of them are 28, 76, latest 60.
I was spinning my head around.
No. Well, I think this is her car. It is her car. 'Cause I think she just stole a car. Lol. Get in, I'm driving.
Good police work right there.
That was some good police work.
I have this new habit when I arrest someone, I mess up their pockets.
Why?
great.
That's just mean.
Yeah, but it's funny.
I never do that on me.
If you mess up my pockets, I would punch you.
Yeah, I
I
would
still
also
have a
punch you.
Wait, we should go back. I
Seems
still have
they've
a
already left
registration.
the area.
I have to
There's
throw a
been
registration in the car.
tampering on a black in color Seminole.
My pockets are in a certain order, and I know where everything is quick and easy.
Yeah, I love doing it to people.
I would absolutely punch the shit out of you.
Autumn is sitting graveseed. Autumn, come to graveseed. Autumn.
Can't punch
What are
me
we
if you're in
listening
cuffs,
to?
you know.
I wanted like.
I'm not washed
Hold
unlike
on.
you.
Benson Boone, anyone? Benson Boone?
Let's go.
When's the last time I was arrested? Hold on, it's been a while.
Oh, wow.
Oh god.
I don't remember
I
the
have so
last
many
person
reports to do. I'm gonna start doing my reports.
Yeah, you do your reports. I think, hold on. Oh, you can't do that. Holy fuck, there's a lot of shit open. This thing's open, this thing's open. Fucking the eating machine is open. And Haze in the eating place at Haze. That's a lot of shit in the city to be open this early. Was that a local? Yesterday was so much fun. Oh, I loved yesterday, especially when we go around for that guy in the tow truck. Poor guy was just making mistake on mistake. Yeah, the cells, bro. At first, I didn't think it was a hot mic, but then she did it again, and I was like, the thing is, she didn't realize it because I pulled her aside, and I was like, Robin, do you have a demon or something? And she was like, wait, what? She genuinely didn't get that she hot mic.
Yeah.
Oh, I was dying, and then the guy thinking she was being mean. Oh my god, I genuinely thought I was gonna die. Who is she?
Guys, how's the weather today?
What?
Yeah, nothing.
The weather is amazing.
Yeah. You guys come here often?
We do actually, we do.
It's almost weekend. You guys got any crazy weekend plans?
Probably.
Academy.
Fact.
You got Academy.
I don't have any fun
We're in the
plans.
same group, by the way.
Wait, when is Academy? Shit.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We're with
When
we're
on
with Bison and
Saturday?
Levi. 7 p.m. Grapeseed.
Why? I
We're with
can't
Bison
cancel
and
my
Levi.
plans.
We have
Fuck.
Samara, Kendrick, and Mayflowers as our cadets.
Oh my god, that's a grapeseed group. Wait, I
Yeah,
thought we
like
weren't
there's-
having cadets at the mood camp.
Yeah, I did too. There's 2 cadet groups and then 5 officer plus groups.
Yeah,
and
because
we have one of
Daphne
the cadet
asked if
groups,
she was
which
supposed to go there, and I said it was for experienced officers.
she wants to go. She
Yeah, I'll
can.
tell her.
She
Yeah,
can,
I'll
she
tell
can
her.
still come. I think
What the fuck?
us being thrown in a cadet group, I feel like it's good
Guided.
because
What? Guided. You
it's
can't say
Steph
what the
trusting
fuck
us
is
because
this?
McTavish is also in the other one,
I'm
and
pinning
she
the
trusts
message.
all of us. So that was nice.
Everyone knows. You're getting pinned for 1 minute. Fuck you, Guided.
You got that, Cass? Oh, hell yeah.
After watching Harold have to explain Rigsby texts, I saw those texts and I was like, holy mother.
Hey, guys, we have a patient in ICU waking up that's in PD custody if somebody wants to roll by Eclipse.
We're 76. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it?
Cami had a
Two
shift
number 20,
yesterday
and I'm
and she
right
did
down the street.
amazing.
I'm 76.
Wow.
She had comms, so,
Ah!
like, she started the radio, like, the shift, and was immediately doing channel 1 comms. Sure, we had, like, 6 people on duty,
Whoa.
but she went straight
I mean,
into
that's
it.
improvement. It's improvement.
She was forgetting to cut herself off doing pursuit comms, which she identified herself. So that she needs to work on. But she even, like, as the shift went on, she started making jokes and being silly on radio, which is new for her. So she was, like, easing up, because my throat was really hurting, and she was like, I'm gonna do a shift with you, and you're not gonna use the radio. I was like, okay, I'm not using the radio at all. You are my radio. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Guys?
Really 20. Can I get a 77 northbound Milton Road, please?
Do I get
We're in a
out?
tornado. We can't help you. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you.
No, we're fine.
It was Adeline. It was Adeline. We're good. Let's go help her.
I have no waking up for this.
Hello?
The car's
Is the car
like,
broken?
yeah, the car's not broken.
Oh, we broke.
I'm coming on foot.
What's your situation over there? We can run on foot.
I had one collided by a car.
Bro, I'm not
ladies.
waking up for that.
I don't know.
We're on the way. We're both on foot though.
Holy shit.
Hey Jake, can you do me a favor and call a mechanic if there are any?
Hey,
That's
for
so far
McCall
away.
Hayes.
Thank you.
I think that's been my, like, second Carnado. My first one was, like, freaking a year ago. Oh my god, look, it's the Grapes Embassy in the city. They're never not funny. True.
We're 23.
Okay, so I kept everything exactly how it was. I feel a little bit of whiplash. She was flying down this road, crossed over in opposing lanes of traffic, and hit me head on, and bounced and landed just like that. I need to go to the hospital. I feel very kind of dizzy.
Are you guys available for a 52
You're not the
request?
only one who feels dizzy.
It's just on Milton Road down the road.
I have the paperwork, but I'm a little disoriented.
I've called Cherry.
That's alright. If you just want to sit down on the sidewalk in your car.
Yeah,
have
Okay, are you guys able to
I can give you this.
pick up Officer Hart over here? She got a collision. She's not doing too good.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. We're on Milton
Have a
Road.
seat. Have a seat in the car or something.
Okay.
Well, is that you?
It is.
What's going on? Why are you driving like a crazy woman?
To be fair, I was going down. I admit, maybe a little fast. I was in the air. I couldn't.
Yeah. That's not good. You know that.
I know.
No.
I'm not feeling very good about this either.
Okay. Why don't you drive up to Eclipse and we can talk about it up there? Okay.
Yeah.
You probably should also get looked at and make sure you're okay. Do you want me to
Yeah.
drive or can you drive?
I can drive.
Okay, let's head up to Eclipse. Hey Nova, I'm driving. EMS are coming for you.
Okay.
You just get out. They're right here. See them.
Shoot at Carnados?
I just have one photo of her car. I
That's
don't
okay.
have the whole thing.
That's okay. Alright, Marcy, go ahead.
She was flying through the air and smashed right into the front of my car, and then.
Yeah, I saw her at Eclipse also.
No, but get a ride with them. Not good.
Not. Oh my god. Not good.
Want me to keep going through the light?
No, it's okay. We can wait.
Alright.
Oh. Transfer this. Wait, what?
Transferred intent has changed.
That is probably a car that shouldn't be there.
Yeah.
God bless. She gonna make a report or no? There we go. Big fan. I'm a big fan of you, Erin. Such a big fan. Such a big fan.
Alright, Marcy, you're gonna be getting reckless driving, okay? I'm not gonna send you up. I'm just gonna fine you.
Okay.
But, yeah, not good, okay?
No, I get it.
It's the LSSD one over there. Thank you, Cherry. 2548 is the state ID. Alright, how do you want to play to that?
Not guilty.
That's okay.
So
Alright, it's 2 points on your license for $400 fine, okay?
Okay.
Who the fuck knows? I don't.
Oh, did I just decline that? Alright, you're good to go. If you want to go inside and just get checked out, please do.
Yeah, I think I will.
Thank you. Alright, Nova, I charged her with reckless driving.
Oh, let me hand you your driver's license.
Oh, yeah, please.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Of course,
Thank you.
of course. Wow,
Thank you very much.
so much.
Alright, we gotta help this person in ICU now. We're gonna try
That's
that. Just park
right.
the car.
Forgot we were doing that. Oh, this might have been open. From my little tornado.
Hiya. Alrighty. Use your person.
Princess!
Hello, hello.
You have my car up to the hospital.
Hey, princess.
Hi.
Somebody
how
bring
we
me back
doing
to Mission
today?
Row then.
Pretty fucking
yeah, we can.
terrible.
Thank you.
Not
Hell yeah.
good, not good.
You're gonna get a ride over your mess up there?
Alright, now what did we do to end up here?
Yeah, they're bringing me up to the hospital.
I don't
Okay,
know.
we're just gonna
I
deal with
don't
this ICU
remember.
patient side.
Isn't this...
I just remember,
Sure thing.
like I
I
said to
don't know
the
if you heard,
dog,
but I charged
this
you with
shit's
reckless
ours,
driving.
boys.
I did.
And then that's it.
Thank you.
She pled not guilty.
Lights out.
Not guilty to
Lights
reckless
out,
driving.
you say?
Mhm. Amazing.
Well, I think it sounds like I got a bullet wound to the head.
Killed me.
What? Not good, not good. What's your state ID?
16140.
Is this what I think it is? It is, okay. I'm just, is this what I think it is, or is it not what I think it is? Ay, ay, ay.
You found the report? You need help?
Yeah. Alright, is he all good to go?
Yes.
Alrighty, you able to stand up there, Clifford?
Yeah.
Right, if you just want to step off the bed.
Oh, I'm off the bed.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. And then we do that. Perfect, let's go.
Let's go. Do you need a ride now, bro, or can you drive?
I'll probably get a ride
Thanks,
to
Doc.
Mission
Okay.
Row.
Okay.
Hey, don't you run away from us. The
I
last
wouldn't
ICU,
think.
the last ICU custody patient that I helped pick up, they ran
Oh
away.
my god.
Oh,
You walked
they
into
ran
my
away.
arms.
Is my car? I did walk into your arms. Is my car out front or downstairs? Do you know?
Wait, yours might be the one down. Oh, mine is outstairs. Oh my god, yours is downstairs.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I'm carrying you anyway.
Well, you're so
How do I
fast.
guess who's at the
Actually,
hospital?
No, this is Woaw.
Oh my god, is that Hi, Shay.
I'm up here.
You're so fast.
Oh, wait for me, Autumn.
What?
Wait.
What about my car?
Wait, I thought this. Wait, how's our car here? Where's.
Your
Oh,
car's down.
I
You
moved
parked the
our
car
car
downstairs.
downstairs.
Yeah, just throw him in and I'll take him up to Holiday.
My car is not downstairs.
It's out front. Astrid's so late.
Fuck.
Come on,
She's
man.
on duty.
I know, I said hi to her.
You gotta, one of you gotta drive her. We gotta get her car.
Oh, can
We
you
got a car.
drive?
No, she can drive.
Oh, that is not good.
Astrid's coming to help you.
I need a coffee. What is the rest of flat hairline? Yes. Oh, she's coming outside. I'll come outside, Nova. Oh, I hate these doors.
Oh, did they take my car?
Yes.
Okay. Because that's about exactly what she did, and then she slammed right into the front of me.
Not good.
Not good.
Not good at all. Not good at all.
Thank you.
Of course.
Wee.
Taking out his pocket. Who cares? No one else is on duty anyway.
Hello.
Hello.
So if she's princess, are you like demon or something with the horns?
Oh, I'm horny.
Oof.
What?
You're horny.
Oh my.
Okay. Can we go?
I was getting you your phone. Do you not want your phones?
Oh yeah.
You can also have your knife back. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
I'm assuming you didn't use that. I'm hoping you didn't.
No, it's for
Show me
opening
my
boxes.
20, show me 1042. My head.
Alrighty.
Bye bye.
Alright, let's go.
Let me pick a better spot there.
Time to go.
So, so.
Let's go number 1. It's open. What's open?
Yeah. Alright, you are looking at gang-related shooting and criminal possession of a handgun. How would you like to plead?
Oh my god, he has a little shine on his
Remember?
glasses.
Is that an option?
Well, if you don't remember, I would advise just not guilty.
I will say no contest.
Okay.
Wait, so why are the Ballers and the Vargoys beefing?
Right, you're looking at 50 months with
What
400
happened in the
months of
south
parole
side?
and a $2,100 fine, okay?
I'm getting a full time.
No. But that's what it is.
What did you say it was? Sorry,
It's
50
50.
months.
Yeah, with 400 parole.
Okay.
But I'll split it,
Release
so you have 25.
from the
Okay.
IC
Okay.
And full parole or?
process.
Yeah, full parole.
MRPD.
Okay.
Pled.
You're lucky I don't have to
Pressure.
remain to 25 onto the 400.
I'm lucky. Do you know what? I feel lucky. Thank you
Good.
very much.
Alright, well, local deal's here to pick you up. You have a good day, okay?
Will do.
Alright, bye-bye.
You can have music at 1% Wally. Listen, I don't know how to fix that. Oh, he pled not guilty. But I can see that it's a much lower volume than everything else. But I have everything like at the top volume. Hold on. Because there you can hear it, and I can see it, but when I have it here, I can hear it pretty well. I can see that you guys can't hear it. But I'm too lazy to fix that. Right now. Because I know that I could. Hold on, I don't know if this would do anything. Oh, hold on. Because for some reason my Spotify is just really quiet. Because if I... Hold on. Hold on. If I now do...
Ah, what was that for?
Well, I didn't touch you. I wasn't even close here. Not being a baby.
I'm not a baby. I'm a
You're
big
acting like a baby.
I'm big and scary and strong.
Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to figure out the music thing. Guess there.
Alright, ready to
I'm
go?
trying to do it like. in here? No. Oh fuck. That was not what I meant to do. Sorry.
Let's go, Adeline.
Because now it's so loud for me, but if I
Um,
turn the music down here,
At a park, this
it also turns
LSSD
the music down for
illusion.
y'all, so that doesn't
Sorry,
work.
LSPD illusion. Just jump over the wall, because I'm gonna be.
I don't know why it does that.
Okay.
Oh, can I change it here? No. Oh, haha, no, I don't know why, I think. Wait. Did that fix it? Was it that easy? It might have been that easy.
Why is there a sandy illusion hat?
Oh my god. What the flip? You just trapped me in the car!
Yeah.
I think the music should be fixed. Maybe?
Right. Our meeting's in an hour and no one's around.
There's no one on duty but us. And it's
Yeah,
a Thursday!
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not even like a bad day. Like usually by now there's a few people on duty.
Yeah, that's why I'm so confused where everyone is. You think it's a secret
who are
like
you
strike
talking
thing?
to?
You think everyone's on strike and then let us know?
Oh, you're on
Also,
radio.
there was a trainee that also reached out. I told her, you know, I would interview her and see how she does, and then she needs to put in the time and effort to get the full EMT and then her BAC, and then we would revisit getting her certed.
Yes, yes.
I agree.
Also, Astrid, I've already put my personal notes on all the cadets in the FTS report just for my brain.
Yeah.
So.
I'll hear her out, but she needs to make it out of her solo space first.
Did I do it for? Also, PNT leads are really mad about with shift 2.
Why?
Okay.
Because look at FTS reports, it turned into old corporate reports.
Yeah,
People
I see
were making
that.
FTS reports over nothing. And so Steph and Brock, I'm assuming, are really fucking pissed off at them. So yeah.
Is this a new one again?
Why can't every shift just be like shift 1 PNT? Why?
Hold on, I'm reading. Why is Kendrick like? I know he can be a bit of a dum dum. That doesn't mean people just have to dogpile on him instead of just
I
talking
think
to
people
him.
are actually just picking on him. And look at the Rigsby one as well. That's also not good.
These people need to learn how to go up to people and talk to them instead of just. Oh my god.
Yeah. a lot of those complaints were from Fly Dark about Kendrick as well, which gives me a concern.
I guess it is also the fact that we do have Academy.
Because Fly
it's a holiday
has
as
been
well.
fucking up a bunch. She tried to charge a
I guess
Weasel
that
News
combined with the fact
helicopter
that it's
with
Academy, so
obstruction just
people
for
are
following a
probably
chase
just
and documenting it.
What's it called?
Which is ridiculous.
Collecting all their.
Because they weren't interfering at all.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Kendrick reports within the last.
And you know what his punishment was?
The last 4 days. Wait,
actually. You know what his punishment was?
What?
He got a 24-hour suspension. That's how little those reports mattered. Because also Everett put it, so I trust Everett. Not really the rest of them. But Everett gave him a 24-hour suspension. So he even saw that and went, this is fucking dumb. He can get a 24-hour, that's it. He's not really doing anything terrible. I think it was 24 anyway. It's on the Shift 2 FTS report.
Hold on. Was played gang-related shootout in Rollo and St. Boulevard, Jamestown neighborhood in the midst of a deadly war. Graves the Sheriff's Department, Deputy Kendrick Copper was spotted alone in the south side once again. They had already
like the key. I don't know
there
who any
had
of these
already been
people
one
are, but I
gunfight
like
that had
the
resulted
key.
in one homicide.
Yeah,
Deputy
basically a Graves
Copper
cadet
stated on radio he was
solo
going to patrol the area for
has been
potential
being
action.
picked on.
San Andreas stated
Like
parks
he's making mistakes, but it's not big mistakes that need to be a fucking a supervisor report. It's mistakes that need to just go in his cadet card and be spoken to.
Selena were riding with Senior Ranger Pine, both
We have
agreed
someone like that.
with Senior Ranger.
Well, actually, you
Pine
know
said
her,
it would
Emma.
best to go to
Yeah, I got told
Sunnyside,
that she wanted to turn
as
us
he
off
was
in,
saying
and I
idle
haven't
Covenant.
seen her. Like
She has
Humphrey
not been
messaged me
awake
1 or 2
since.
days ago and said, "Hey, she wants to turn us off in at fucking 4 a.m."
Turns it invisible, but number shots fired.
I have a feeling she's just not gonna wake up.
Couple was absurd.
Probably.
Observed on dispatch map driving directly
She's not gonna
towards
get her job back
gunfire.
regardless.
Senior Ranger
I'd like to
Pines
think
ordered
anyway.
Copper to
She should
retreat
not
back
get
to
that
Grove
job back.
Street.
Nope.
So it's a question of validity of
She's
the
gonna want
request.
a warrant
Deputy
to
Mayor
know.
communicate with Deputy Copper.
Now, if she were to turn
Therefore,
us
not
off
to wait for
in,
additional units before engaging.
get
Deputy Copper
expunged,
sighed heavily
then
and made
that's
comments about
different.
having
But
to
if
wait
she's
for
just
additional
gonna outrun
units.
it, then no.
He originally
I would
ignored
also not
orders and
want
drove
her
into the
to
scene
ever
on Royal
progress,
Ornstein.
to be honest. Lying
After another order by
reports,
Deputy
trying to
Mayor, he
kill a cop.
retreated slightly,
She
remaining
should
idle
not,
Yeah,
if she
Covenant.
gets
well,
rehired, she should not go further than EMT.
And there's been, well, there's also been other complaints recently that kind of came up that, she needs to fix some shit with herself if she does come back.
I've been a call for 16 minutes.
This one is fucked up.
Hasn't been any 47 calls.
So I don't know if anyone's. But the one where he sent. Do you know if the thing is, people need to put in these things whether they speak to people or not. Because apparently he
I think
fed
it's
a
been
dog
spoken to about
chocolate,
all of
and I
them.
don't know if anyone's spoken to him.
Well, that one, I'm gonna be honest, criminal charges should really be looked at least.
Probably, yeah, but not like the person like Jake Harrison needs to let someone know, other than just putting it in a report.
That's what Prime used to do. That's why I'm low-key glad he's not on FTS anymore, because he would talk to people and not mention it ever.
Yeah.
And then just get dogpiled.
Yeah.
Because I would also then go talk to them.
Yeah.
Hate that shit.
And a bench trial. Hold on, I need to turn my music for the emotion of this. FDS, Vinnie Mac was called by Adler Stewart, who is an admin assistant. Concerning a bench trial, she was sat in oh, I think I read this one actually. Where he was alone in a bench trial.
I might talk to staff. That like after this boot camp, maybe we do like a shift 1 thing where we get all of our shift 1 cadets, and just do something just with them and FTSs and maybe a couple FTOs, and just like look at specific things that they're struggling with.
I'm so confused
What do you
on
think?
how the need
Just
for
for,
this
like,
is
a day,
for
not 3
Kendrick to
days.
have
Just one
retraining, because
day.
this is literally about him having to be alone to bench trial, and it said he needs retraining. I feel like this is rather us as FTOs need to look at what cadets are doing more closely when they're on duty. If a cadet is doing a bench trial all alone and no one notices.
Okay, you hate me?
I don't think that's a him
got it.
problem. Sorry, what's up?
I said, after the boot camp thing, I think we should do like a day where we just pull all of our shift 1 cadets and all our FTOs, and we just do a day focusing on what they need to focus on.
Probably.
Rather than doing like an academy thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. You can talk to McTavish about it as well.
Section 10. Oh, this is the. This is that thing. No.
And we can, if we have McTavish, we can do a quick run through of the prison as well. Then all of them have a starter with the prison.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how like his outlook on this is that Kendrick needs better training, when it's not really his fault that he didn't have any.
Also, you should message Cammy.
FTOs
do a
with him
session
here.
with her.
What was that? Contact who? Sorry.
Huh?
Who? What you said?
You should message Cammy and schedule a session with her.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have been really busy lately, Autumn. I just haven't
know.
had the time.
Steph spoke to her about just
Master
doing
report.
paddy wagon or dispatch, and she's done it once. So
Holy shit.
at least she'll do it a little more soon. Hopefully she'll get some more hours doing that soon. Hopefully. What do you think, Adeline?
I hate that bitch. I don't know.
What? That's my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend's a dumb bitch.
January
So
10th.
is yours.
There's
Your wife.
no
My
way.
wife is amazing. I hate
Allegedly
Cammy.
not
I've never met
confirmed.
her and I hate her. Everyone always fucking confuses us. They give us the wrong state IDs. I just hate it. I hate
Let's
her.
go do some community policing and talk to these people over here. How do I get over there? This way. When is this ever gonna open up? Like, it's been a hole in the fucking floor for ages.
I don't know what's holding us back from the shield thing, to be honest with you, because I'm pretty sure
Adeline, you're eating something.
the
Come
only
on.
thing we have left
I'm not
to
hungry.
do,
You
I
haven't
think,
eaten all day.
I'm not hungry.
is
I
to
don't
like
care.
have FTSs
This
and
also-
FTOs go through like the quote-unquote
sugar
program with
place.
DOC.
I heard a radio click, so
I think the problem we're having is that there's not often a lot of DOC to actually do with.
if you look, it's just us.
I think. I don't really know. I haven't been really
I was
involved
surprised
in
for you
that
in
at
about
all.
2 minutes.
On Astrid,
Oh.
so I don't know.
Dispatch 3 limit 38, 10, 41, 10, 7.
But I don't know. Pretend not to be alarmed to go to the south side. That's another officer. He can't go to the south side because it's forbidden. Hold the fucking...
Hey. Can I have
Okay, I don't understand
a,
why this is still here.
chocolate chip cookie and
If
milk,
he was found
please?
no wrongdoing. So at that point, it's a complaint that has no... what's it called? No, like, grounds. So
Astrid, do
why
you want
still
anything as well
have
or
it
no?
here? Can I just have... I want... oh my god, that looks so good. I want the strawberry cheesecake milkshake and the...
You were watching that shit.
The...
Because I checked the K9
key lime pie, please.
I was thinking maybe Automus, maybe.
Thank you so much.
Keep pushed out.
You're welcome.
Adam, you're paying, right?
Yeah.
Adam, are you paying? Are you paying? Are you
Party
paying?
is hot.
5:48.
I missed her.
He's about to be on radio.
Like, I don't understand the dogpiling on him. Like, I don't understand, like... Boris Assembly was a case of copper being
Can we do a
95, and I
combined
find no
county,
issue with the cuffing procedure.
radio again?
What happened?
We should do a combined county radio again.
We should.
I'm doing it 69.
Yeah, copper 69.
I may also bully some of the crate handlers to see if there's a King Knight awake.
County day. I'm changing the seed to a cactus. So you have grape and then cactus.
Okay. Like, why have this in here? And why even mention this, letting us sleep? As if people don't do this. 50%
pal.
of the time when they have a suspect.
Pretty good. How are you?
These two reports cover the same incident. They cover procedural errors copper made during
Yep,
processing,
we've been the only cops on duty
including
for a
1,
while.
not reading custody rights until prompted, and 2, not seizing
I'm
relevant
from
possessions and
Zoe
evidence.
Wong.
3,
Aren't you
letting a
still a medic? Why don't
suspect
you just clock
sleep
into
out of
the
cuffs.
EMS stuff while riding
Review,
the,
Lieutenant Stephanie Mayer and Lieutenant Veronica Wilson reviewed this complaint themselves and found no merit to it. Both said separately it was a case of copper being 95 dumped,
Also, Billy,
and they find no issue with the cuffing procedure. At that point, just remove it from this report. Like,
Go
you're
get your
making it seem
food.
like everything of this,
Sorry,
like, has grounds to it, when that one literally has 2 LTs saying, this is a stupid complaint.
Also, hi, Billy.
So why have it there? I don't get it.
Hey, Sierra. Get your food.
May 18th, Kenner bench trial. Kenner goes to bench trial alone when he should have had an FTO there. Report itself doesn't find an issue with what Kendrick did. It even such that Kendrick probably didn't know he
Come on.
needed an FTO. So why is it in, like, a Kendrick Copper, like,
Let's go.
like, I don't get it. Autumn, I'm gonna have a freaking crash out of this freaking monster report involving Kendrick.
Adeline, come on. For fuck's sake.
And I'm gonna tell you all about it in the call.
Can you walk? Okay. No, you can't.
I mean, I can.
Carry
But
on.
thank
I
you
might
so
have to go
much.
scrub Adeline.
That's alright.
Adeline, come on. I mean, I understand the Southside one, because, like, remember when we were on
I
duty
mean,
and you
probably,
went
but
to
then
the
I feel like they
fucking
should have put it separately
Reaper's turf?
instead of
Was that
putting
with
it
you?
in here. So
We
it
just
looks like
rolled
this
in
whole
and we said,
long
hey, don't
list that
do
people are
that,
going to look
because
at and
they're
be like,
all
oh legit,
around.
this is a shit
And he
cadet.
still went in there
They should put
anyway.
it either
to
under
look at
Wesley
the
Pines
37
or on like a
outline.
note or something.
Was that with you?
Say that again, please.
Was it with you that Kendrick rolled into the Reaper's turf alone to investigate 37? We told him not to, and he still did
Yes.
anyway.
And Albert
Like, I
Real,
understand that one.
Albert Real, from what I'm reading here, a lot of his complaints are nonsense complaints. And the complaints that actually matter are ones where he's running into gang tough. So I feel like his punishments should be something like with that, you know, like some kind of, not retraining perhaps, but some kind of situation where we give him some awareness around gangs in the city.
Yeah, I go get Adeline. She's taking forever.
Ay.
I agree, though, Astrid.
Yeah, I don't know if you read over this monster report, quote unquote, with them, but. Ay. Question, did they have a
Astrid, I have an idea.
What is your idea?
I gotta tell you in the car.
Radio check.
That's too high, Audi.
Did they have talk about it? Who even is? Hold on, I need to figure out who shift 2 FDS is. Ever this one, right?
Oh my god, I'm your biggest fan.
Oh my god.
Operating under 3 Lima 30. Dispatch, please set my call sign to 3 Lima 38 forward
shit, it's been a
slash.
while
I
since
bullied my
this
wife to
guy.
come to work today. Thank you.
Wow.
I hate it here.
I missed you.
It's kind of funny.
Hey, Astrid, here's my idea. You ready?
What's your idea?
Billy Cricket wants to become an FTS. I want Billy Cricket to be an FTS.
We're gonna take
We
it
have
slow.
an
She has
FTS
work
meeting
to
in 40 minutes. What if he comes with us?
Sure, I'm down
And
for
we
that.
just slowly, because my plan with him, and I told Steph, is I want him to come on an eval with me. So like, we'll do an eval together, and he will, whether it be solo or final, and he will, like, if it's final, obviously we might have to have three people with the cadet,
Report
which
is
is gonna
off.
suck,
It is.
but yeah, but he comes with
Like,
me,
I'm sorry,
he writes
but
his own
this-
notes, I write my notes,
Oh,
and we
it's
compare
bad,
them,
guys.
see how he's doing.
This is bad.
What's bad?
I told you. I told her it was.
It's okay, we have a boot camp coming this
It's
weekend.
another
Just walk
5
up
minutes
today.
in drug test.
So
Yeah, that's what I told her. This
Astrid.
Friday.
treat it as an FTO section almost, if you have to.
Bro, that is
Yeah,
fucking
I got it,
stupid.
don't
Why would he do that?
Just
Why
because
would
I
he do
take
that?
out dogs all the time, and there's not like a.
Why would he do
Help
that?
me.
Just leave them with the attempting to catch up with the black and colored 2-door.
What do you need to
truck
tell me?
at a
Tell me?
north
Oh, that is
Pablo
what you
Big-
need to tell me. Never mind.
Hmm?
Okay, listen to this, right? So they have this huge, like,
22 last 10.
I don't know.
They made a mess report.
They did.
Have you
and
noticed that a lot of it is Fly Dark complaining?
I have no clue.
Yeah, a lot of it is just Fly. Fly just has an issue with him, it seems.
Like he wasn't so bored and then needs to be demoted and so like go back to training as there's a lot going on with him. Not just wasn't the report, but ever was selected with water.
Chicken?
Yeah, I feel like thank you so much for the chicken. Because some of this is genuinely just like people complaining to complain, like this thing, letting us sleep out of cuffs.
I would like you to
Sure.
Yes, ma'am.
And then the bench trial.
Discussing,
like
cadets and
these two
revolution
complaints are
meetings,
literally
blah,
complaints,
blah.
just a dog pile on complaints.
Okay.
Which these
So I'd
it
like
says
your
here as well,
opinion.
right?
Alright, bet.
Hey, shift to Higgins, literally.
Also, I'm gonna call you real quick, just so it's not over you.
But there's a lot of like going into gang turf and shit, so I feel like he needs like some sort of have the punishment actually be like surrounding what he's doing wrong. Because a lot of this is just rolling into gang turf, being snippy on the radio, being stupid.
That's so good. I'm so
you know,
happy
which
for
if you give someone an actual
Huge.
like punishment related to that, I mean it's
Huge.
easier
Alright,
to
well, our
cut
meeting's
down
in
the
30 minutes. We're just waiting for
behavior
McTavish.
that way, and then to just give them like a here you go, 24-hour suspension.
I haven't had
Don't
approval
come
from
on
Steph
duty.
for this, but I'm just gonna bring you along anyway. She'll trust me. And I want you to become an FTS, so we're gonna vet you that.
Yeah.
Okay? Alright, I'll let you know where
Put
and
the
when
fear
it
of
is.
God into him. We should do like a gang.
Alright, bye-bye.
Do like a setup. With like this thing, I saw this subpoena and I was like, oh my god, holy tea. Scare straight program? Yes. Exactly.
Dispatch 3 number 38, there's a dog 10-7.
Valid as fuck.
Can I pet that dog?
Oh my god.
It's an Australian Shepherd, 10-8.
The German Shepherd? What's the 20?
Australian Shepherd, Palomino.
Wait, where's the puppy? Where's the puppy? What's the
What
puppy?
do you mean? Oh, no, elaborate, Crick.
No, in
What's
all
a puppy?
fairness,
What's a
that is
puppy?
the correct response.
There's a puppy. There's an
I
Australian.
have a
I'm
German
going to
Shepherd
report you
growing up, and I will never not want a German Shepherd. But I will come see the Australian Shepherd.
I'm coming to see the Australian Shepherd. Yeah, the blocks
Alright,
and all.
oh, there's two of them. Well, one's just kind of chilling.
Hold PPD for that.
Is it Astro? Wait,
think
no,
it's a
it's not.
local
It's
dog.
Astro's. Wait, what's the other dog? Is it two Australians?
I don't know.
I think it's a
Palomino and Vespucci.
Oh my god, you got it! Oh my god, congratulations, Aaron! Oh my god. Yeah.
He's just being a good boy. He's sitting there next to this old lady.
Gus,
I miss
Gus.
Gus.
Oh god.
I miss
Valid
Gus.
code 2. Valid code 2. 10-7.
Thank you.
Let's
I'm
go
not gonna
puppets.
lie, I'm code free.
Where's the other dog?
If you scare this dog away, I'm reporting you to HR.
Copy.
I wanna pet that dog. Look at it with your little red collar.
It's a puppy.
So sweet. He's so sweet.
Puppy. Hi,
Such a
puppy.
good boy.
I'm
It's
sorry,
just a
man.
baby.
I'm sorry. 37 code 4. I don't care anymore.
My girlfriend calls me a puppy. No one's ever excited to see me.
No one should ever.
Auto, no one
Aw.
wants to know that your girlfriend calls you a puppy.
Alright, then.
If I had to know this, you guys have to know this. Apparently, Autumn's girlfriend calls her a puppy.
That's right.
Big 10-3. I don't need to know that on
Technically,
I
Autumn's the
know
highest
that
rank on
now.
duty, even though she's not a supervisor.
True.
Yeah, well, 07 or.
Shoot the dog? What the fuck? The restructure needs a restructure? That is true
Side
though. The
consume, guys,
restructure
side
does need a
consume.
restructure.
Nice.
We have a meeting in half an
Be
hour.
advised, there's a gentleman in black, full black outfit, black
It might just be you
motorcycle
and me
following
at this
us
meeting, Autumn.
northbound, South Rockford. Just keeping
Yeah,
And
we're
Billy,
quite just
and
short,
Billy.
like- Yeah, well, that's fine.
He is, in fact, going really slow behind us.
There it is.
I might go on a hike with Gussie when you guys go to your meeting.
Okay.
Because Gus loves me and wants to see me and not you.
Okay.
Guy's probably shy.
That's all? God, you're no fun.
I love Gus, but if he can't come with me, so you know.
Let him cook.
You weren't go off duty to see him for 2 minutes?
I mean, I can go on duty and go see him.
No.
I'm just showing up when Graves to do events. Which is true.
He took a left on San Andreas when we did.
Is it just speeding?
Negative.
Oh, didn't Daniel? What happened with Daniel again? I thought he quit. Maybe dead.
Or they're being followed.
Are we being followed?
No, they are. There's a bike right next to
Is
them.
that the
See that?
freaking BF400 that we've seen around as well?
Okay, that live in that.
Doing a Silas slide into Vespucci, went northbound Bay City, lost visual.
Yeah, I thought I heard something about Oh.
People on BF400s do love to pull up to cops by themselves and rob them. So Billy, be careful since you're out alone.
Copy.
Copy that, mate.
It was
Copy
a
that.
black and color Akuma.
It was a Koroi. Oh, it was in Kuma.
Okay.
Akuma. Red
Bike.
bell. Yes, I am a bike girl.
Tell me more. Tell me more about how you.
Oh boy.
That's a taxi. Do you think they paid for?
I have my gun
There's
in
a
my
bike.
lap. If they jump out with a gun, I'm just going to shoot.
The Koroi
my
are
God.
on the top of the stairs at the Maze Bank. The Fleeker
Lima
Bank.
38. Lima 3870.
Also a taxi that just got obliterated by a local. That was hard.
What was the 20 of that?
The Fleeker Bank. We've got no one inside.
Shit's getting
I'm
impounded.
gonna actually look inside the officer.
Order form.
We'll 10-12 outside. We'll stay mobile. You said this taxi cab was obliterated by a local.
Yeah,
civilian?
yeah, a local head up.
Copy. That is exactly the vehicle that we saw with the guy following us.
Well, I'm not seeing anyone inside.
I don't know who that is.
There's no one here.
I mean, we could always just 10-12 and
Oh, look at that.
wait for maybe a security
Hold on.
system.
Do you think there's
Someone might have just fallen asleep or something. I don't know.
Tessa Ray?
Long to Astrid.
Tempted murder. What?
Who's it belong to?
Tessa Ray. I don't know who that is, but she has attempted murder.
Belongs to a Tessa Ray.
Spelling?
Tessa
I'll do a
Ray.
27.
R-A-E. Common Tessa spelling.
Revenge?
20,004.
Yeah.
A violent felon. No affiliation, no warrant. Last arrested on the 11th.
He's the bad kind of Ray, not the good kind of Ray.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna wait here just for a minute in case they show back up. They might have fallen asleep or something. And then issue them a ticket.
The person on the motorcycle was male, definitively, or masculine at least.
Okay.
Also, every Tesla I've ever met is pretty horrible, so it makes sense.
Do you want to ticket them or no?
Even
Yes.
never mind.
Actually, we'll just impound it because we're legally pound.
No, Billy, say it.
It's,
God damn it.
no, it's not my
gonna
relation.
wait
It's
2
not
In case they
minutes,
fell
but-
asleep. I don't want to be. If they were just driving it, you know.
Alright, comp.
We went for 2 minutes, but...
I mean, they might be in the somewhere.
Trying to summon down we need It could be upstairs.
Did we check the little alcove on the right?
alcove?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
I'm gonna code 6, a little alcove just north inside the bank here.
Okay.
Someone's grandma?
Quote unquote alcove, code 4.
I should jump.
It's just a parking lot. It's not really an alcove. It's just a parking lot, guys.
We do need our things to do our notes.
Was so scuffed. Holy shit.
Well, me?
You just did a T-pose mid-jump, mid-run. That's crazy.
Wow, I'm so cool.
Yeah.
Because I'm so cool. I can't get up there.
Alright, let's just get this impounded then.
Get rid of the Sasha interviews.
Alright, we're just gonna get it impounded.
Copy that. There are no tow workers.
Yeah, we're just gonna drive up.
Lima 38/A bullet may wife to come into work 10.
Ah! Oh god, I didn't get the food. Ah!
Lima 38, 10-7, bathroom break.
Bathroom break.
Dispatch Lima 38, 10-8.
Done to his double. That would actually be amazing.
I have a
What
woman
was that,
cleaning her
Zoe?
car here on BDP in the morning.
Thank you
She's
so
left this car.
much.
Oh, hey, look, the Sultan's gone.
Wow.
I think she lockpicked. I think she lockpicked that car and swapped it. Oh, no.
Probably. Fuck, I want to do this again. Yes.
I don't know how to swim. I was scared for my life.
Wrongly parked bike.
Oh, hey Shay, you have a lot of soot. How you doing? Hey,
Wait, that would be that, and then.
You need to, yeah, you need to learn how to swim.
10-3.
Who doesn't know how to swim?
Adeline.
What the flip? Do I have to like sign out? I do.
Oh, you're breaking out.
1060, mark it up. Start 976 latest 1060 Innocence Boulevard.
Ba, ba, ba.
Might be that ZZ8 that we just saw. If it is, we need a buffalo.
Ooh, we can go grab a
38,
buffalo.
same traffic.
We did just see a ZZ8 speeding past us, so it might be that. If it is, we need a buffalo.
I can grab them.
Stand by. For 23, we don't see any vehicles on scene. 22, I see someone inside the vehicle. What are you doing?
Oh, hey there.
Lima 38 will make.
That was a prank.
Yeah, there's no ZZ8. We're okay. What are you doing?
It was a prank?
Yeah, that was a prank. I'm so sorry. That was not done for you. But yeah, that was a prank.
What are you saying?
Yeah.
Are you prank calling the police? Are you wasting resources?
Give me a lockback.
Okay.
Thank you. Get out of here.
Stop lockpicking cars.
Start 910A. I got his lockback.
Nice.
Alright, copy.
Also, Astrid, your food's in the glove box. I forgot. Ah. It was a male wearing all
Thank you
grey
so
with a
much.
black pants.
Bye.
Red hair.
Unseen.
Getting into a bright blue in color vehicle driving away. He runs this red light. I'm pulling him up.
Go for it.
An HR complaint. What? It's because I told someone I was horny.
What?
What?
I'm wearing
Am I
horns.
hearing?
What do they expect?
That's understandable.
Flick out. Bank on marathon.
That's that medkit.
What?
Medkit, can I have it?
Why?
No reason.
You're starving, aren't you?
No, I'm not. Can I have your medkit?
No, we're gonna go to EMS.
EMT, you mean?
No, I mean like we're going to go to EMS. I'm gonna go see EMS.
Okay.
EMS from Stark.
Ooh, ignored. Ignored.
God, they ignored you. What the hell?
Alright, I'm just gonna fucking cry.
That's just rude.
You know what? Send it. Send it for you, man.
I'm bringing an injured paramedic to you.
Thank you,
I'm
Star.
not
We'll
injured.
take good consideration for that.
I'm not injured. I'm
This
fine.
lady just asked me for a first aid kit when we have EMS on duty. Because she won't eat.
I just needed the glucose tablet. That's it.
You say
Why don't you
say
just eat
glucose
food?
funny.
That
Okay,
is
I
a
hate
good
you.
idea.
Why do you say
I
glucose?
Bodies do need food.
I actually hate you.
It's
Wow,
glucose.
that is
I'm
not
getting out of
nice.
town. Damn it, it's
Don't
food
get out of
meat.
town.
Goodbye.
Wait till we're at EMT. Wait till we're at EMT. Wait till we're at EMT. Oh god. My door, Adeline.
She's not
Hey EMS,
okay.
we need you outside of EMT. Adeline jumped out of my car.
Ah. Sorry about that.
Oh my.
Are you? Oh my god, are you stuck under the pole?
I'm assuming that's code 4.
Hey, found.
Stand by. I got a 10
3
beam now.
Lima 38
I swear to
76
God.
14 Bravo point
Ah,
left.
10 beanie.
Sarah 55, acting
Get to
EMS, same traffic.
2 10 beans in one day, that's insane.
This is not how you get out of an HR complaint, Adeline.
I'm horny. I can't help it.
Well, I was told
Shay.
about something you're doing on duty
Hey, post for the
specifically.
Yeah, she refuses to eat, and then she jumped out of my car, and she also jumped off a building earlier. You really need to have like a mum
She
talk with
did
her
jump off the
and
building, yeah.
Oh
fix her
my
her
gosh. Okay.
behavior.
I am going to put you in bubble wrap. Listen, I knew someone
That is
who
funny.
used
Yeah,
to
you're right.
Oh my god.
literally
It's
every day,
Shay.
other than Jota, she would be the first person I had to rescue because she kept falling off of buildings.
She hasn't eaten in
Whoa.
2 hours, and I've
Wow,
been
you're
hungry
getting
in
gritty,
that
dog.
time.
Who is this guy? Who
That's
You're
Billy.
getting gritty, dog. Okay,
That's Billy.
you. All right. Okay. New rule.
Good one, Billy. Good one.
New rule.
Thank
Anytime
you.
Adeline's on duty, she has to get pocket checked to make sure she has food. You work for the
God
bean
bless.
machine. How do you not have food?
Ooh.
Um.
God
Ooh.
bless.
Wow. Look
Oh
at
my
the
God.
time, guys.
Wow.
Is that,
No.
Billy,
No,
get
we
out
got
of
more
here.
people.
sorry.
We got more
38,
people coming.
23.
Oh my god.
is that,
They're coming
is that
along.
orders from Shay that I can look in her pockets whenever she's on duty for food?
Do you have food with you, Adeline?
Come look at
She
her.
doesn't. I already looked earlier when I took my first aid kit off her.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope. So the new rule.
Alrighty, not you.
Yep.
Alrighty.
She has to get pocket checked before her shift starts.
Oh my
to make
god,
sure
are
she
you
has food,
biting?
or else
Okay.
she's-
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Casper
Casper's here now too.
Come
Oh my god,
on.
Yep.
the whole,
I-
all of the government is
listen.
here.
Oh my
This is your okay.
God.
Hold on. This is your punishment, Adeline. For the next week, you are going to be pocket checked randomly to make sure you have food.
That's my chief. That's my
Next
chief.
week.
That's my chief.
Okay, you're not allowed to be on duty if you don't have food with
I
you.
miss
So they're gonna
Shay.
check you randomly. I'm gonna have people check to make sure you got food with you.
She used
okay?
to.
PD has permission to check.
Seems to be an Olsen server I played in as well.
I hate it
This
here.
is not the first time this has happened. Stop doing this. Eat.
On a different character.
I just forget about food. It's not a thought.
This is
Got
how
a
you're gonna
dog to
remember.
nap, my
You can-
landlord.
You can
Got a dog
wait.
to
Where's the
nap, my
trainee? Let the trainee come.
He's not on
He
duty
went to
anymore,
bed.
Oh,
You
damn
haven't
it,
paid
he
your
left.
bill.
Okay, well,
I
this
haven't
is
paid
all
my
you,
bill.
Jay. I gotta get
Well,
off.
so I'm surprised.
No,
you
this isn't all
evicted
me. That I'm leaving this to Autumn.
I've been so busy.
Okay,
Just
hold
help me
on.
to my feet.
Okay, I got you. I got
What
you.
is my
Stop. Here's the
HR
glucose.
complaint?
Stop having sex on duty.
I can't help it. My wife is just so hot. My hands just go down my pants. I can't help
Don't.
it.
Okay. Stop it. Stop it.
Guys.
Or else I'm gonna send you to Gemma for punishment. Actually, with HR.
About Gemma.
I haven't done
Gemma-
duty on
Gemma
duty
does-
with my wife in so long. I haven't seen my wife.
She doesn't know. Gemma has Austin on her record. She's not
Yeah.
a fucking She's an
You missed
Austin.
that, Shay.
I don't think she
And I
does.
got
Did she get
dropped.
found
guilty?
No, I think
No, Moose
I think
did.
they
She
dropped
got
the case
vacated.
for some dumb fuck
No, for
reason.
Moose.
Yeah,
that
I-
was for Moose, not for her.
Yeah, I haven't heard about her getting fired, so it's still active. That HR
Yeah.
complaint is still active.
Hey, headline. Hey, headline.
That's definitely how that works, Shay.
Are you
I didn't know about this law. I didn't hear
I'm
about this
so
law, so I
horny. I'm
committed crime.
hornier now too.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. What else did I want to say before I left?
Take a
What else
picture
did
of-
I want to say? What
Oh,
else did I want to
you have
say?
to pay
You
for
all are
that.
beautiful. Stay
No, you.
beautiful.
You have
Stay
to pay
safe.
for that.
I'll pay for anything from you.
Alright, Adeline, we gotta
my
go
God.
do our meeting.
Wow.
We don't.
I do.
But yes, Adeline.
Love you, Shay.
Hi, Bambi.
Hi, Bambi. Love you.
Billy,
Hey,
let's
McTavish,
go.
we're coming up to LSSD. Meeting time.
Is
meeting
this
time.
an all PD meeting or just a county?
No, it's an FTS meeting.
Copy.
Plus Billy, so you guys are gonna be on patrol by yourselves.
Okay.
It won't take
I
long though, I
was-
promise.
I was 100% listening where we were meeting up and not talking.
Sandy.
So thank you.
Good job, Billy.
Hey, Oliver.
Time to sip some tea. Tea sipping time.
My name is not Oliver.
Why are you not in bed?
Because I just decided to go on shift.
Whoa.
Wait, what do you mean your name's not Oliver?
My birth name is Ollie.
Damn.
Oi, oi, oi.
You're now my favorite. Thank you.
Wow.
Damn, I haven't heard that in ages. Ollie, Ollie, Ollie. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh my god, I don't know where that came from. Are you ready to sip some tea this meeting?
Can we discuss our shift first, and then we can go to Kendrick?
I was not talking about Kendrick. I was talking about our
Oh.
shift meeting team.
Sure. I gotta think about peeing real quick.
What? Find a bottle?
Huh? No, I'm just gonna think about it.
Oh, that's weird.
Actually, you know what? Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, dispatch 3 number 38 breaking off solo.
Lima 38, 76, 10, 6. Oh, step your butt way. Oh my god.
That was on primary radio, but that's what you should be doing.
Hey, your dispatch is scuffed. You now NA and PD thing. I don't know how to fix it, so. Yeah, I've disbanded the group, and you're still so.
You have to get added to an EMS person.
Yeah, I think you might have to. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna assign you to Okay. Bye.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
Chicken.
Neve! Are you finally getting on? Neve? Hi, Neve. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much. Did you have fun playing WoW? Oh my god.
Dispatching of 23.
Sorry, that's loud.
1060 is 255 way.
Get out of the car!
Don't park this.
I would never.
It's a political.
Spend points to remind Autumn she's not a sergeant.
One gentleman,
We
bright
can
blue
make
shirt,
one.
green vehicle, green jacket.
What are we listening to right now?
What is that?
Huh? Hi, Neve. Hi, everyone from Neve. Hope you guys had a good stream. How did Billy get us before us?
Well, that's not. You're not James.
You're not James or Billy. That was loud. Are they up there?
What up, gang?
What up, gang?
Let's take Steph's office.
I feel like we should take the bullpen.
No, I like Steph's office.
Now we can. Oh my god! Now we're sitting around the kitchen table. Come on, come on. Kitchen
Fine.
table.
I
wanna have the milk.
He would like to be an FTS in the future, so I thought, why not come join this meeting?
Fuck.
Also, Amelia said she's gonna come and sip tea, so. Alright.
Just let me sit down.
Alright. These shots suck.
Hold on. How the fuck do you?
What chair are you sitting on?
This one. Hold on. Fuck, bro, this is hard. I've never understood how you place this thing.
1041, 10-7.
I'm claiming this chair right here.
This one that I'm sitting on.
This one is.
Morning.
Ow!
You're lucky.
No, you sit down. You sit there. You sit there. It just looked like you were claiming the other one.
No, I'm claiming this one. If I can figure
My bad, my bad.
I hate sitting in this game. Wow, look at us, guys.
Billy, I'm gonna show you this report since it's an FTS report. I've already put my notes on some of them just so I can remember. But we're gonna edit the notes when we come to a general consensus. So. Just give me 1 second. Alright, so basically we're going to be discussing the cadets, if we need to give some extra attention, what some need to work on, if we need to release any. So yeah, right now everyone in that list is a cadet except J Lam, who today emailed me and said that he's not interested anymore. So we're just waiting on Steph to remove that and let Highway know. So first, Cassette Stevens.
Haven't seen him on duty, but there's a reason for that, so.
Yeah. So
Hello.
she's done 2, maybe 3 shifts with Mayfield. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
She's a little shy on the radio, and she can't drive. That's kind of the general consensus for her.
Just want to make sure I've got the right person. Cassette was the one that was brought on as a deputy, but after
Yes, but then realized, hey, this lady doesn't know anything. Yeah. So
Right.
she's pardoned, as for specific reasons we don't need to get into. So we don't really care too much about her activity. I just want her to do things with other FTOs
Yeah,
too.
then just Mayfield. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my thing. So we agree with that. We don't really need to talk to her or anything. Just next time someone sees her, just say, hey, we'd like you to try and do shifts with other people.
Mm.
Okay. Well then, if anyone sees her and speaks to her, just make sure to put it in the FTS chat so we know. Billy, if you see it, just let me know and I can forward it.
Will do. Alright.
Actually, it's probably best you don't. Never mind.
Okay,
We'll do
yeah,
it.
yeah. Mhm.
But if you see her, just let us know and one of us can.
Yeah.
The Ericksons. Okay.
I know Eagle reached out to them and they said they were just kind of busy with other things right now. But I mean, we can reach out to them and see what they
Airport code 4. I took his
Yes.
brand new lock.
So, Jacob is the one that I had to suspend for all the
Right.
paddy wagon stuff. Bjorn is the one that's kind of just following his brother.
Yeah.
I think we do need to reach out to them and see what's going on. They haven't been around for like a month, I think. Hold on, let me check the credit cards. It's been a while.
My honest opinion of the Ericksons is that I feel like they're in a department that doesn't suit their personalities, and that could be some of the reason why they've got issues.
They both have about 5 days until they're removed for an activity.
Yeah.
So, does someone specifically want to reach out to them, or do either of you want to reach out to them, or you want me to do that?
I can do it.
Okay.
I know
yeah.
one of the Ericksons was speaking with Max, and Max was trying to poach him to LSSD.
Yeah, I think Jay Lamb was also trying to approach one of them.
Yeah.
If that's what they want, then that's fine. If they wanna transfer,
Let's
that's
not
fine.
encourage poaching behavior from a department that already doesn't have people.
This is true. We want them to. We want them to stay in LSPD.
Yeah.
But if they want to transfer, then that's okay. We can.
Yeah, like
we can
if they
discuss that
want
with them.
to, for sure, but don't encourage people to
No,
poach
Amelia,
from a
this is
department
your
that's already
meeting.
dead.
Kidding.
You know, I only brought it up because of what Cricket said about
Yeah.
the department stuff.
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba.
Okay, so Astrid, you're gonna reach out to those.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, let me just update. Okay. Grover. Now, I think Grover did one shift, and that was with you.
Yeah,
Amelia?
Anna did say that. Yeah.
Grover's one of those types of cadets where you need to reach out to him and really encourage him to come on duty because he suffers really badly from anxiety about getting on duty.
Right.
I'll be real with you, he is fucking great at pursuits and pursuit comms. Like on his first session, he was solid. Like not to the point I give him a sign off, but
Yeah.
he was great. Like 100%.
Yeah, for agreeing to it in that first show.
For sure,
I'm probably
100%.
gonna reach out to him just because I
Yeah.
know him. And see if I can either schedule a session with him myself or get him with like you, Billy, or something.
Yeah. Okay.
And just try and get him out in the next week or so.
Yeah.
After this boot camp.
Smox is still on LOA.
Dispatch show Lima 38, 76, 37, just under Olympic Freeway.
Okay. Moxie's still on LOA, so I'm not really too bothered about that.
Yeah,
When she comes back, I think she's probably gonna do amazing.
Yeah.
Steph probably knows her full situation, why she's on LOA, how long she's gonna be out. So, could just be an ask Steph. Do we know how long she's gonna be out? Because that might be one like we remove until she's ready to come again. If she's gonna be on a long LOA.
She was supposed to be mine. I was supposed to be the assigned FTO.
Yeah. Buckus again. I think he did one shift. He's pardoned, so not bothered. But I think
Yeah.
we should reach out to him anyway.
I mean, you wouldn't have to reach out to see how he's doing.
Just to make sure that he still wants to do it and he's not
Yeah.
too busy. Because again, we can always just bring him on in the future. Does someone specifically want to reach out to him? Or do we want to let Steph do that, or see what Steph wants to do with that? Because he's a special case.
Yeah, out Steadfast, and then if she says we can reach out, then
Yeah.
Sports car, 2-door, occupied 1 time.
Cammy, my personal opinions, she's doing great so far. She's
I mean,
a lot of anxiety, but she's progressing.
totally doing a lot better than what she was doing. Still has some work to do, but I mean, she's really
Definitely.
coming on duty and improving, so good work on
She's
that one.
yeah, she is definitely improving. Like, I mean, even confidence-wise, she's improving. Like, it's just getting used to everything.
Billy, you should text her for a session.
I should.
You can hear the confidence in her voice on the radio now. It's,
Yeah.
She's getting there.
Yeah, yesterday she was even like being silly on radio, making jokes, which
Good.
was nice to
We love
have.
that.
Mhm.
It was
We love
good. She was beating herself up after the shift, but only because she placed Danny tripping cuffs and then accidentally shot him because she didn't put her gun away before searching him. He didn't care though. He genuinely did not care, but she was beating herself up about it. She also was forgetting to cut herself off in comms and thought she was doing terrible, but not at all.
Yeah, I hope she knows that's not like I've went to tase someone. Bear in mind the city was a bit strange that day, but I went to pull out my taser and I shot someone in the skull. So
It happens.
It happens. It happens.
I've shot Jimothy Slim. Well, almost shot Jimothy Slim doing that. So, yeah.
I'm not endorsing it, but that's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, everyone was having problems that day, not just me.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it was funny. It was fun.
I shouldn't laugh about it, but kind of funny.
Yeah.
Just because it's Jimothy, not anybody else.
Luca. So Luca is nearing their 30 days. But personally, think they're progressing. Apparently, so my issue at the minute is they had a shift 18 days ago with Iridescent. Iridescent said that their comms were good. They weren't amazing. They were driving and doing comms. They weren't amazing, but they were good. They were passable. Didn't do a shift for 14, 15 days. Loveday takes him out, and signs off for radio. That's why I haven't done anything with that yet. Signs off for radio. I'm not confident with that, especially if the Iridescent saying no, and then they take a break, and then suddenly they're signed off.
Right.
So my thoughts on that is we let them cook a little bit longer, see if they can keep progressing. Next person that sees them out on a shift, pay attention to their radio, and we make a decision. Make a decision off that. If you think that their radio isn't up to par, do a little X on the cadet sign off that Loveday put in, and say that FTSs don't feel they're ready. If otherwise, give it a tick. Billy, in your case, just reach out to one of us. If you think it's good, you let us know. If you think it needs work, you also let us know. Because I trust your judgment.
With Carmine as well, I just want to bring up the point that I feel like he needs the right FTOs behind him. He is someone that really has a confidence. Like if you knock him in any way, he just regresses completely. So he needs constant support and appraisal, which is absolutely fine. But I feel like he needs the right FTOs behind him to help him train.
Wait, you're talking about Luca Carmine?
Yeah.
I can't remember how the conversation came up between me and Luca. I think Luca reached out to me about feeling very, very anxious and stuff like that since they got put back to. You remember when we put them back to non-solo? Hold on. I reached out to Harold and asked Harold to ride with them because I feel like Harold. I mean, when I was a cadet, I was really, really anxious, and Harold was a massive confidence boost to me. They need a shift with Harold. That's what they need. And Harold said he was more than happy to.
I think that's a good idea.
So maybe reach out to Harold and give him a nudge and say, hey, could you schedule a session with this cadet? Because it did wonders of good for me. So
okay.
There's some people in the
Astrid, do you want
PD
to do
that I
that?
feel like are really good
Yeah.
with building morale, and Harold is one
Yeah,
of them.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So Astrid, you'll see if Harold will still be willing to do that.
Yeah.
Probably
I'll
same
talk
with
to him.
Daphne. We're gonna get to that in a second, but I think we keep Luca for a little bit. Bauer said
Yeah,
30 days.
Absolutely.
I think they've shown that they can progress. They've got one
Yeah.
sign off. Sure, it's reports, but they've got the sign off. And all the cadet notes seem good so far.
Yeah, for
Um,
people putting in the effort, they like it doesn't matter as long as they're still putting in the effort. For me, it doesn't matter how long they really take because I know people have been cadets for 6 months and they're better or like they're kind of on the same level as like me or they're better than me, you know. But they were a cadet for ages.
Yeah.
Finally, I should scroll down to the bottom of Luca's report.
Yeah, it's a long scroll.
Yeah.
It's a very long scroll, but um, ups and downs with that.
Yeah, I mean, as
Okay,
long as there's
Daphne.
improvement.
I think that she needs to just keep coming to Grapes, like when Grapeseed they're up good and they're doing events and shit, and just show face and meet people. I don't know about you, Astrid. You probably have a lot better experience with her.
I mean, she's been doing that a lot, but you know, as with everyone lately, a lot of stuff been going on. So she just hasn't had the availability to come on duty. But when she does put in an effort, and she do be improving each time she comes on duty. So just a bit slow, just a bit shy, just a little bean. But yeah, no, she's doing good work.
I feel like you should just throw in a Grapeseed stack. I don't like
Yeah, that's what we do when she
cadets
comes
going
on
with a lot
duty.
of people, but I just need to go in a Grapeseed stack to
Yeah.
start with.
She might be around this weekend.
Yeah.
Well, we'll try and force her around.
Ask her to be around.
Ask her. Yeah,
Yeah,
not
there you go.
force.
Mhm. This guy.
Okay, Samara. Thoughts on Samara?
I mean, Samara's a good little bean as well. Just does a lot of good work. Has pretty good notes. Doesn't have that many sign-offs compared to the good notes. But like when you and me had that talk to her, Autumn. So I think we just kind of needs to keep a close eye on. To make sure. Cause I feel like she's kind of one of those that like that's good work, but somehow just flies under the radar because we have cadets who need more help, kind of thing.
Yeah, so she's had, since our talk, she's had 3 sessions. She went with Breeze. She needed experience talking more in high attention scenes. Comms got better, processing good, reports good. Still can't have any traffic stops. And they went over case laws, which was nice. Then I had a session with her. Comms were a little rough. She would, when she'd call herself 76, she would take so long to even do the comm that it would just plug up air. And I tried to reinforce like, hey, just think about what you want to say, and then say it so you're not sat there going Lima 29 76, because that's what it was, and it was rough. She just her confidence just wasn't there. It was really not good. Ports are great. We did 1 traffic stop. It wasn't too bad. The only thing was she forgot to tell them why they were pulled over until
yesterday.
the end. And she also was showing me the stuff in the glove box when she went back to the car, and then forgot to grab it herself. So that was also something. But I think she's doing fine. Hi, Casey.
Howdy.
Casey actually had her most recently.
Oh my
Casey, what do you
God.
think of Samara, the cadet?
Samara? She
Yeah.
good attitude. Comms were a bit, how you going? It seemed alright from what I remember. We did mock traffic stops with her.
because we just wanted to get that honed in. Because like whenever I see cadet without a traffic stop sign thing, I try to aim to just get that done so they can do pigeon stuff if they ever have to wait for FTOs. Because I'm kind of shifting in the mindset of that should be like the priority thing. So if they have to wait, which is very often, they can at least do something else besides the paddy wagon. But I digress. But yeah, she seemed alright. We didn't actually get any live traffic stops, so unfortunately. So
Yeah, me and Astrid sat down for like 2 weeks ago, and we set a plan of get traffic stop sign off, get out on the pigeon, boost your confidence, doing comms and stuff, and then when it'll translate into actual shifts, and eventually they'll all kind of done. I think that should be the goal with most cadets, like you said. Traffic stops should be the priority. It's why I've been trying to get more troop FTOs. It's just kind of getting them to take people out. Leah said that she probably won't take people out unless we ask. So if there is someone that really needs traffic stops, let's try and schedule someone with Leah. And then she'll be willing to just sit with them on a highway for 2 or 3 hours, responding to calls and doing traffic stops. But yeah, I think
that was literally my plan when I took her out, but we got caught scum from call to call to call.
Yeah. I think we keep Samara. We should just try and get her with a trooper, so we can really focus on traffic stops. Thoughts?
Yeah, I agree.
Casey, can you see FTS reports?
Yeah.
It's FTS report Spring 25 Shift 1. That's what we're going through. 53623.
Please remember consent is also important.
We're almost through them all. Max. Thoughts on Max?
Barely seen him personally.
So he's.
It is.
I feel like he has become slightly disheartened. I know he's literally on the verge of his solo eval, which is the worst part. But I took him out a couple weeks ago, I think. Oh, never mind. Maybe did I? I can't remember. Oh, I did. I took him out a week ago, and he seemed to regress a bit. He just needs to get on duty, shake the rust off. His radio comms weren't as good as they were. And like traffic stops.
Give us crack to on.
The one traffic stop we did do, it wasn't
We should do that.
up to standard for a solo eval, but he is very close. It's just shaking that rust off and getting him on duty
Where's
more.
the Kendrick reports?
Maybe a sit down with him and just talk and see where his head's at, because
Where's this report?
McTavish, do you want to do that?
Yeah, can.
You want to reach out to him?
Yeah, I can get that sorted.
Okay. I think Max came in as a fast track. He wasn't a fast track. Moved him down to green, but now fast tracks don't even really exist. Everyone's a green. He was doing really good. I saw our main concern was that he just didn't have any he was really calm. He had no sense of urgency or like
I'm sitting here still waiting for a morning coffee.
Escalation to some scenarios. I think the plan was to try and throw him with stubble and just learn, just to get a better mindset and dealing with situations and people who push back.
Stubble needs to make a comeback.
But we never really got to that point because he kind of stopped coming around.
Stubble needs to take out every single cadet.
He's in my boot camp.
Give him some tough skin.
Again, so
awesome.
I might be all weekend.
You can talk with him then and
figure
that out.
I mean, I've got a relatively small group compared to the rest, so.
Stubble is dead.
Yeah, me and I should do too.
What do I do?
I'll go for a bunch of stuff with him.
Yeah. He was doing pigeon patrol one shift and he did like 8 traffic stops. And I watched one and he was like 3 columns away from the person and took.
I remember
10
when I
minutes to do a
first was a
ticket.
cadet.
It was a little rough.
On public.
And when he did do the ticket,
there was an FDR who was
I went
so
to
scary,
Limitless after
and I was
and saw the
so
guy,
scared.
and he
But that was
completely
probably
fucked
the
ticket
FDRs
up.
that should not
It
learn
was
the
bad.
most.
So he might need to like just be shown what to put in the ticket and stuff like that as well, because I'm pretty sure he put like direction of travel and a license plate or something. I don't know.
Which cadet are we on?
Max.
Max.
Yeah.
So we'll have McTavish talk to him, and see where he's at, and try and get him to queue up more. I think it's probably one of those ones where if he doesn't progress at all, and he doesn't queue up, we probably might have to consider releasing him.
Gang-related cheating, number one of the day.
Boy.
What do you guys think about that?
Angry. Ugh.
Yep.
Ugh.
Oh, that's gang war territory. Maybe not.
I'll come down if you need me.
I'll scope around.
Daniil, I'm pretty sure he's still on an LOA.
He is in a big LOA.
Yes, but he was doing amazing as far as I'm aware.
He really was.
before.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about him.
There's some left.
So I'm not too worried about that. I know that when he comes back, he'll probably fly through probationary deputy phase, just riding with
funny.
Grapeseed every day.
Yeah, his name seems very familiar to me, and I feel like he'll do alright.
We just need
Who
to make
was it,
sure that
sorry?
Daniil.
Ah,
We
yeah,
just need to make sure
Daniil.
that when he's back, he's
Wasn't
not
he really
always with Grapeseed and will ride alone sometimes, at least.
Wait.
So we just need to make sure that he does some shifts alone because we don't want his entire phase to be with Grapeseed all the time. Right?
When he so when he comes back, it's gonna be more like a I don't want to say restart for him per se. Like he's on LOA for a while. I think he's got another 2 or 3 months.
Okay.
So I wouldn't say a restart, but he's gonna be probably. I want him partnered with people for at least like 2 weeks minimum, and then after
Yeah,
that
that's
we can
fine.
move into what you're saying.
Yeah.
Who's this? Which cadet?
Daniil.
Daniil.
We probably
if he's
should.
on LOA for that long, I mean, we had it in the shift team meeting. Even Everett agreed that things are always changing in the PNT program. If they're on LOA for that long, they're going to be restarting their entire, basically, career in the DPS because
Yeah, I would
we are
speak with
constantly
Harold
changing the way we're
about
learning.
Daniel, because I know Harold and Daniel had to speak and talk before he went on LOA.
He is marked down as pardoned.
Yeah.
We'll
Alright.
cross the bridge when we get to it, but I'm okay if it's a restart, honestly. But yeah, he'll
probably fly through it anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
He was
Daniel.
really good.
Yeah, Daniel's he's confident, and that's what you want in a cadet, and he's got that.
All right. Poppy, is she still in ICU? I think she's still in ICU.
Yes.
Is she dead?
I don't know.
She's
been in
alive.
ICU.
She's not in ICU.
Oh, she's not. Okay.
She was around recently. I think
Was
she had a
she?
shift last week. I think.
So before she went into ICU, the shift she went into ICU, she did a surprise final with Lance that no one from shift 1 knew about. And it was like halfway through, and she was doing good, I think. And then she went
Yeah,
into
someone
ICU.
from shift 2 gave Lance permission to do it, from what I remember, because Lance said.
What was this?
Lance told me that, oh, guess what, okay, so I'm doing Poppy's final. I'm like, that's good. He's like, yeah, I got permission to do it because I was already doing the first part, and then she just came out of ICU, so we're about to do it. This happened like a week or 2 ago. It's hard to remember because it very much is at the back of my mind when it all happened. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
he said he got permission, so all right.
I
That's
don't think
probably
she
from
should have had
Avra
a
because-
second part when it's been
Yeah.
5 months. She probably needs to restart, I'm gonna be honest.
She punched the
Can
cat.
go back
She
with
punched
ICU.
Harold in her final eval. Oh my god.
Good.
Oh my god. Can you say that?
Yeah, Harold punched me. I told him if Harold ever punches me again, every time he hit me, I go to highway for a day.
Oh
my god.
God.
Higgins okay.
That's savage.
Well, Higgins isn't really a cadet anymore.
I actually need to talk
He's
to
on the
Tori and
Harold
make that
program.
official.
No blood on seat.
Okay, so so Lance did a final with her like a week ago.
Well, I don't think they
Um,
ever finished. I don't like. I don't know the outcome of that.
The date you're on the final was on the 11th of January.
Yeah. So
I'll just text Lance and figure out what the hell happened there, because I don't really know. It was very much at the back of my mind at the time, because Well, that was when Harold had heart attack and everything. So you know.
I'll be
Yeah, we
real,
need
it's
to
the
figure
first I've
out.
heard of it as a shift 2 FTS.
Mhm.
So that's, I'm thinking maybe Everett gave him permission, but it wasn't communicated. So I have no idea.
Yeah, I think we need to speak to Lance and then deal with it ourselves first, and then give him permission if he wants to do the final. But I don't think she should be going straight to a final after 4 or
No,
5
I don't
months
think
being
so. It's been too
out.
many changes recently.
Yeah, no. She honestly might need to have her certs removed and just sorry, her sign offs removed and go again. It's been so long.
Mhm.
I'll ask in our group chat and see if anyone gets back to me.
All right. But yeah, it might just be talk to Lance and then reach out to her, see where she's at. If she wants to continue. And if she does, we might just have to start her from no sign offs again.
Oh my god.
Or do it maybe a tester shift would be better. Like have an FTS ride with her, see where she's at. If she kept everything. Talks.
It's fine. It didn't die.
Yeah, I mean, a good little refresher.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Bit
just
of
like
everything.
if she's doing good, then we don't need to remove her sign off. So maybe she can just be a probationary deputy again.
In case they want to fly with her a day.
And go back into that.
I don't know if Harold let him back.
Did you guys hear a phone ringing in the area?
All right, we'll figure it out, and then we'll have to
Probably not.
when we find out from Lance what happened.
Or someone to bring up after the list once we're done. Or are we
I think we're done because Jade resigned today, so that's the last one.
Steph asked us to keep an eye out for LSPD applicants for cadets, right?
Yeah, Mackenzie just applied.
Well, in the last week, we've got 4 LSPD applicants for shift 1.
Okay.
Wait, Mackenzie who?
Mackenzie Blake from DLC.
I also think that honestly, our next hiring should be a lot of the Grapeseed admin assistants as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think all have applied.
The Grapeseed admin assistants and Casanova Rose, who's just a shift 1 admin assistant. I feel like we should reward people in those positions, to be honest.
Yeah,
100%.
I agree.
I am going to speak to the FTLs, but I'm hoping that maybe, you know how we used to do it, like way back in the day, where Grapeseed used to be down bad in shift 3, so we'd focus solely on hiring for that department.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping that we can maybe do that as well, with focus on hiring for the departments that genuinely need people, instead of hiring for departments that are fully stacked already, that don't really need many more people.
Agreed.
Which is also, and I hope you don't think I got frustrated about it, but like when you guys mentioned that cadets were trying to poach other cadets from LSPD to county departments, I was like, that shit needs to stop.
No,
Yeah, that happened
cadets
like a
shouldn't
month
be doing
ago.
that.
It's, I don't know if it's still going on, but it happened like a month ago, and they were spoken about it on the spot.
LSPD's already dead. We don't need it to be any more dead.
Yeah, it's gonna be that sort of thing's gonna be tough because you know cadets in the same class form a bond. You know what I mean? So that's gonna be hard not to
100%.
crack, sort of thing. But I agree with you. We gotta crack down on the poacher mentality. Yeah, I agree with you. We should definitely be targeting LSPD hires. Honestly, if I was the LSPD right now, I would have just, I don't know, I'd be like putting in my
Job
like,
advertisements and stuff like that. Like
I'll be advertising on Twinster, like daily. I'll be putting in a whole separate like application in the MDW called LSPD Shift 1 apps, which is purely for LSPD and stuff, and just constantly trying to hire people. You know, that's the best way to go about it. With of course the blessing of the FTO program, right? But yeah.
There is nobody in Shift 1 that's LSPD, FTS.
Yeah,
or really mainly PNT.
Like I genuinely think.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Amelia, you first.
The way I look at it, obviously, with like how many people have like for departments, it's purely dependent, and I know this from experience. It's command presence. Grapeseed has a lot of people right now because Arrow's around. There's around for Grapeseed. LSPD,
God,
Shift
how
1.
these
I
decoys
don't
work
even
to
know if they
combat
have any
cases.
command for Shift 1.
They don't.
Makes
That's
double
the issue.
FPS.
Yeah. So we're gonna clock on and think they're not getting
Could.
recognized for their work.
Yeah.
The thing
And
is,
it's going to
though,
discourage
then
them.
times that there's like the only
Had
LSPD
that happen with me in
FPS
DLC.
doesn't really come around as
And
if
that's
one,
why I
right?
always pushed myself to be on duty when I was at that rank. It drained the fuck out of me, and I kind of regretted it. But it got people where they wanted to be.
I will say, I spoke to Bauer, Mail Bauer. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Sorry, brain short-circuited. I spoke to Mail Bauer last night about potentially hiring people for LSPD and like getting some LSPD cadets on board. And apparently, after High Command were like, "Yeah, fuck the hiring freeze. Like, we're just gonna start hiring people." Apparently, Toretti has put his foot back down and said, "You're not doing that." So,
Okay.
we're still in a insert shruggy mode here on, are we hiring people? Are we not hiring people? Because apparently he wants us, which I understand why, but he wants us to focus on the officers and deputies that we have at the minute that, are on patrol every day but aren't up to the standard, which I understand, don't get me wrong. But it's getting to the point of people are getting demoralized because their department doesn't have anybody in it.
My honest opinion with LSPD is they need to, like for the DPS, we almost need to put a group of all stars in LSPD Shift 1 and 2 and just flesh it out.
Well,
what do you think? And this isn't me blowing smoke up his ass, and it's going to seem like
the problem
it
was
because
when
he's
they
my
let
husband.
everyone go to highway.
But why do you think Bauer moving to Shift 2
LSPD cops go to
for
highway
LSPD happened?
to
It's
fix highway.
because Toretti wanted P&T leads in both the city and the county. He wanted one to stay in the county, one to be in the city to promote people to go to those specific departments.
Maybe I'll talk to Joe about that, and maybe I'll help him in Shift 1 for a bit and then return.
I mean, I don't want you to do shit you're unhappy with. Like,
Well,
don't feel
no,
like you
I
have
wouldn't.
to leave a department to come into a department.
I'll be straight up as well. You don't have to leave the department to help in our department.
Yeah,
You
I
can-
would. That's true.
You just need to support the people that are in that department.
Yeah.
How about you get, bro?
And knock
Nah,
off this culture
listen,
of
you're
city
part of the
bad,
problem.
fuck the city, blah 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 blah. Because that's
Maybe-
another big thing that is making
Friday.
people not want to come on duty.
Yeah.
Because the county is the biggest department
Yeah.
in Shift 1. But when the county are constantly, and this isn't
You're
all the
part of
time,
the
and I'm not
problem because
targeting
you let the
people, don't see it
LSPD
like
in
that.
shambles
But
to
when
go
you're
to
constantly
highway.
hearing from the higher ups, fuck the city and blah 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 blah.
No, I know
of
why you
course
did
people
it.
aren't going to want to work for the city departments when, the biggest department in Shift 1 has that mentality.
Yeah. Could be
It's not
simple
that I
as
don't like the LSPD. I just don't like the city. It's gross.
Two LSPD.
Yeah, but people take that as you don't like the city department.
Yeah.
Breeze has a
I've had
girlfriend.
complaints from cadets in Shift 1 saying, I don't want to get on duty because every time I do, all I hear is LSPD bad, fuck
What
the
did I need to
LSPD.
speak to?
And I'm like, damn, that needs to fucking stop.
Spanish Lima 3823 Ranger Station.
Yeah, honestly, it might just be as simple as just operating out of MRPD for a while. Like, you don't need to change departments or anything. Just show support them there.
Yeah.
For the presence down there.
Why do you think that power closed down? It's not because they're fumigating it. It's because they
Mhm.
wanted
Wait,
us all
why
to
did the
consolidate in
why
one
is the
building.
power, why is the building not have where's the power?
That power is working out of MRPD. Because Jeff wanted us all to consolidate and become one.
Yeah.
They should have come to
And
that
I have a-
power.
I have a feeling that I see in the future Dalparo either absorbing LSPD or LSPD absorbing Dalparo and just becoming one. Because
Well, if
Dalparo
they-
is a sub-department and it's bigger than the
Mhm.
LSPD. That's an issue.
Yeah, 100%.
But then the question is, why is it bigger? Why do people choose Del Power instead of LSPD, right?
Because of Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe that's where
Yep.
the change needs to happen.
I mean,
That's why Jeff's been working out of MRPD for the past, I don't know how long.
you go back to what I said about the whole having command presence for the shift.
Mhm.
I think people are gonna be present. There's command around.
I mean, they still have their own uniforms. I guess that's literally the only change now.
Hey, while we're all here, let's go through our recent applicants.
Yeah, let's do
yeah,
that.
sure.
Yeah.
Did Wolf apply for shift 1?
Wolf applied a month ago for shift 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I have been singing his fucking
I
prayers
have-
to both Steph and Brock, saying, hire this guy.
I have the biggest vote for him right now as well.
I think everyone does.
But I'm biased, so.
I'm unbiased. Hire that guy.
Same, I'm
that's
also
fine.
unbiased.
I'll
I
take
want
that.
him.
Any
Give him an
exclusive to
interview.
apply, I'm going to be extremely biased, so I'll stay out with that opinion.
He's gonna
Yeah,
be
I'm
the
just gonna
easiest fast
add
track to get you,
a
Bubba.
bunch of them right now.
Just wakes up, tells everyone
We have
they
there's
suck
so
and
many
annoying.
applicants on this.
Yeah.
I'm going to add in some of them right now. I'm at Vanessa Pollock. If someone wants to go through and like add like the department that they're interested onto that thing, because I'm adding them onto the witness list, that would be great.
Onto the report we already have or anyone?
Paltrow said that he didn't give Lance permission to do Poppy's final, so it wasn't Paltrow.
I think I don't remember. Steph might have. I don't remember, but regardless, she shouldn't. We
Shouldn't have happened.
not we did. I didn't know that she was doing a thing, and I was on FTS at the time.
Oh, it's witnesses. Metro.
You get to it. I do have some input for Mackenzie Blake's application.
Right,
It's
I'm just
not
gonna
going to change anything. but-
try and add all the ones from the last month.
Yeah,
The ones further than a month, not really too bothered.
She just wants grapeseed, Sandy.
Are you starting down the monsoon?
Probably, yeah.
Sarasona's re-10-7 for a little bit.
Oh my god, I know how to spell.
I'm asleep for like an hour or two.
Okay.
Okay, Billy, thank you for coming.
Good night. Of course.
Sleepy guy.
Sleepy guy, sleepy guy.
Sleepy guy.
Sleepy boy.
Sleepy boy.
I think it was him that made my hair bald. I think he did it. Blaming him.
Tammy Maynard applied for Shift 2 PD.
Isn't that the XDA? Oh, assistant DA or whatever.
Yeah.
She's the one that was doing such shit.
Former drug trafficker, but I also used to be a criminal myself, so I'm not gonna.
But you're
hold that
reformed now,
too
so that's all that matters. You're blocking criminals away.
She should definitely be given a shot, you know?
Oh, I'm not
Yeah.
saying I'm not going to give her a shot. I just think
Tammy
it's really humorous.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I'm also really interested in Jimothy Slim's brother, personally.
Yes.
I think he'd be a yeah. I think that'd be a great hire.
Yes.
I'll be honest with I'm a big fan of having an interview with every single applicant because you get to know about the person a lot more from a face-to-face interview. Than you do
So my issue
from
right now I'm
good.
seeing is a lot of these are. I haven't even looked at the things, but a lot of them are people surrounded by grapeseed, which is it's fine. But if we want to focus on LSPD,
It's
gonna
not
be a
going to help
struggle.
the overall issue.
Yeah, because
exactly.
like I'm seeing Victor, Alan. Pretty sure this is the Paul Leesman guy. Monsoon, Olive, like all of these people, they've all applied, and they'd all be great because they all hang around. But
I'd
I
want to
wanna give them the
prioritize
chance,
Victor and Monsoon because Olive
Yeah,
is
I
very
agree.
recent. And
I'm not sure about
yeah.
Olive. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I ain't sure.
Well, that's
about
also
her.
the other reason why I kind of want to sit on her a little bit longer because she got
She's a
arrested
walking
and stuff.
damsel in distress.
Got arrested?
Sandy grapeseed.
Yeah, she got arrested for reckless driving, so
What
she
about
can
this
wait longer.
Paul Leesman guy? That's not his name, right?
He's funny. He's got heart and spirit.
Okay, it's
Do
not
you
like
really?
a
Is
meme
that the
applicant.
one that needs sensitivity training, Casey?
Oh
Or is
what
that
did
the
he
other
say?
one? I don't know. It's the one. I think that's the one who needs sensitivity training.
What about Kevin Shaw? That was
I
his,
think he also
like,
needs
friend.
sensitivity. Those two together, they need sensitivity training.
They say hello. Very.
I think it is.
I don't know. I think Kevin has barely shown up.
Metro.
I don't know. Oh, I think we can give Paul I think we can extend Paul an interview and maybe grill him about that, Astrid.
Yeah, I
For,
feel like a lot of these we should
Monsoon
just.
and Victor though, definitely interview prioritize them. They're like they've been at Grapeseed every day. They've been involved with
They're
dispatch.
also
They've been
a really good time. They're in the little right after the storm kind of time.
exactly they're in that midnight zone.
Wait,
But
I don't
yeah, enough about like Grapeseed. Who's on LSPD sheets? Do we know them, or are they is it a lot of people we may not know?
The only one I know of is Casanova Rose, but she's not applied for shift 1 when she's around in shift 1 a lot, which is
I want one in Metro.
Just give her a
interesting. I
phone
think she
call and
applied for
ask.
shift 3.
And this is illicit and
Let me
Grapeseed.
take a look. Yeah,
Maybe
she
she
applied for
aims
shift
to
3.
patrol at that time.
She applied for county, but it's
Probably.
Interesting.
Holy shit, there's a lot of people.
Oh, that county shift 3. I guess that's also not bad.
Metro and Del
There's one that I recommended, Michaela March. I think she'd be great. She's LSPD. She wants LSPD. She's on the recommendation sheet. There's 2 here that you recommended, Casey, that you met. Gregory Beavis and Neville Whifflebean. They have 3-month-old applications. Are you like hooked on them or?
Say again. Sorry.
There's 2 people that you met. Gregory Beavis and Neville Whifflebean. You put them on the PD recommendation sheet because you
Did
met
I?
them. Yeah, you met them. I'm assuming in Grapeseed or something. And you said they were funny. Yeah, read that and make
review
sure
my
you.
thing because I might remember them better.
Okay.
This must have happened a while ago.
Yes, they're 3-month-old applicants. You did it in February.
Chase them out of the car. They're being aggressive.
Yeah, they're being verbally cocky and aggressive. They're just gonna send it straight.
Let me 95 can grab a buffalo from MRPD for you.
Please.
76.
I'm closing all of them up to Monsoon.
Pulled over at the Arc and the hunting
Right, so
Both of them
from the
is-
last month, I've got 10 applicants for LSPD.
Okay.
Michaela, Alan.
What about this? Okay, Isabel Ivygrove. I remember you guys did a fucking interview for her one time in the hangar.
Oh, where was I?
But nothing ever came of it. Any idea on that, Casey?
Grapeseed.
We're gonna be going eastbound Route 68.
Metro Del Perro. Grapeseed.
How many times occupied is it? Do you know?
3 times occupied.
I think she might also be a cops.com.
I think that is a cop.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, because I remember they interviewed her, so I don't know.
Route 68 behind Bolingbrook.
Alright, those 2 guys I looked at. I mean, yeah, just give them an interview. If I thought they were funny, that'd probably be worth an interview. I don't know
Okay,
what
do you-
department they want.
Do you remember a Isabel Ivygrove and interviewing her at the hangar?
No, not really.
Because I remember her, but she's a cops.com. I'm assuming Grapes, you probably don't want any cops.com right now. I don't think we're taking on any at the minute. So.
We do our own thing. Comps.com is kind of like what is it? It's very like station dependent on how we have our own system for it. If she hasn't shown up since, then I don't know. Where is she on the recommendations? Is she on there or no? Is this just someone you remember?
She's an ad. I'm reaching out to them now and seeing if they still interested. If not, I'm removing them.
I don't know.
Same with Bobby
I-
Badman.
you know,
This
you
guy
never
is from
know, right?
cops.com. But
It would be funny. It would be funny.
What was their name again for this one we were just mentioning?
Isabel or Bobby? This one's Bobby Badman. He's got an email that you might I don't know.
Bobby
This
Badman.
guy, yeah, you might. Did this guy get hired?
What's the email?
Juicerino at gmail.com.
Oh, I just looked at his profile. What in the?
Yeah, give that guy an interview.
Yeah, look at his profile picture. Look at
Oh,
that.
what's
Casey.
wrong, Amelia? Why do you have some kind of?
Steady 19720.
Look at his profile picture, Casey.
I've got years of PTSD, Casey.
It's
Don't
state
do it
ID
to me.
19720.
Juicerino.
What's his name?
Bobby Badman.
Badman.
Oh my god.
That's a pretty good one.
That's an interview if I've ever seen it before.
Oh, for fuck's
Yeah,
sake!
give
it's
him an
Del Pa- Of
interview.
course, it's
Give
Del
him an
Paro.
interview.
Of
Give
course,
him an
it's Del
interview.
Paro.
Good luck.
The fuck am I?
Oh.
That's amazing.
I don't know. Please go with him. I want to move so badly. Grapeseed.
How come the Shift 1 application's different to the Shift 2 application?
Oh.
I don't know.
I noticed
They're
that
all
Shift 2
different, and I
applications
don't
have
know why.
references. But we
Yeah,
don't.
Steph said they were
People
dumb.
can't
we don't have
join
references.
Highway or State Parks anymore, can they?
No.
So why is that on
Mackenzie's
here?
one. We'll look at Mackenzie's one.
No,
That's the most recent one.
no. State parks is yes.
It got
Highway is
removed.
no.
Yeah, look at Mackenzie's one, and that's the updated format. So State Parks isn't on that. Never is Highway. Never is Polito. It's just 2 LSPD, 2 county.
Fuck.
All right, do we want to go top to bottom or bottom to top?
Whichever works, to be honest with you.
Okay, let's just start with Mackenzie then. You said you had thoughts on Mackenzie, McTavish.
I got thoughts, just like a little, thing. Obviously, she's an LSPD like applicant, but her heart is going to state parks. So once
I
she's
think
fully
that's
trained,
bad.
I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying that's where she's
Yeah.
planning on going. That's her.
I think it's
path.
probably a wait a little bit. I don't
Yeah.
think she should be prioritized if she does want to go to state parks.
When I spoke to her, she'd already spoke with a bunch of the state parks guys about it. Like her original plan was to apply for them directly, but we then
Yeah.
found out that state parks don't. You can't directly apply for them. No.
I don't know. I'm torn on this one because she served the government for however long. She deserves the chance. But I don't know if we should prioritize other people first, since we want more LSPD people first.
I will say she
That'd be
will
good.
be she will be extremely active and benefit.
Yeah, she's probably going to be a quick one as well, which is.
And she
Red.
she is a very, very big fan
the
of
fuck does he have in front of him?
PNT and FTO. So
Is this fucking
that's
chocolate?
definitely a big
Candy
future
box.
for her as well.
Sorry, who are we talking about? I was just texting Howard about
Mackenzie.
Isabel.
Mackenzie Blake.
Mackenzie Blake.
Yeah.
What does she do again?
She was a DOC. She was a corporal within the DOC. She ran the K9 department. She was an
Also-
FTI.
Yeah.
She did a lot of things there, but she's applied for Metro, but wants to join state parks in the future. So I'm kind of like, on one side, I want to give her the opportunity because she served the government for so long, and she'd probably be pretty quick through cadet phase. But also, we want to prioritize LSPD. So I'm kind of torn on it.
This is what I was
like
worried
that
about the LSPD and LSSD becoming stepping stones to get to like troopers and shit again, because we're back where we started.
Wasn't an expectation to be for both. I don't know. I know it was for highway at least, but the base rank being the equivalent of senior.
I don't think that's happening for either. I'll be real with you.
Yeah, I mean, based off what I see, yeah.
Well, Chiffon Rangers are kind of in the same as LSPD. It's like O'Shea, and then Sally passed away recently, but she was kind of shift 3 anyway. So
Like O'Shea and
at the
Samson.
same time, we need to make LSPD stronger above Rangers, in my opinion.
I agree.
I think we just need to. I think we just need to call her and say, "Hey, you can just apply for Rangers." I mean, I don't know. How many people do we want to bring on? Like, what's our cap?
I don't know if we're planning on bringing anyone in. I don't know, but Steph has mentioned before that she wants us to go through applications.
Yeah.
In the
That's
next
the-
FTS meeting, so that's what we're doing.
Okay.
I think we should probably be looking at bringing in 5 or 6 people next time.
Yeah, she wants her main priority to be building up LSPD shift 1.
And there's a lot of people that are applying that don't want LSPD. But
yeah,
there's some that I've seen around. So Alan, our dispatcher, he wants Metro or DPPD. Only those. So he might be good.
Fucking god.
Monsoon also wants Metro or LSSD, but I can imagine she'd now want to go to GSD because this was before she became an admin assistant. Let's see. Bobby Badman wants to be DPPD. He'll probably be just a transfer anyway. Might just need to reach out to Steph about him. Jimothy Slim's brother wants LSPD. Could be a good one. Though I would like to see him around, but
nah. Screw the whole being around. Just give him an interview. You know, a lot of people who are solid. There's two types of people. There's one that are like they want to go county and they know they have to be around GSD and stuff, or two LSPD. The thing is, like, why would they show up when LSPD doesn't really have a presence right now? Like, because LSPD doesn't really do a lot of community stuff right now. They're solely focused on patrol, and rightfully so, because city needs a lot of help. So until they fill their numbers up, that's when they can probably shift towards the community stuff, right? So I think just get him in an interview room and see what he's like, and if LSPD and we like him, then just get him in. I think same with like Bobby Badman, I guess, as well. But
I think he'd just be a transfer. He'd probably just get hired.
I think he's just a cops.com down the line. I don't think we should even count towards.
Yeah, probably not.
Let Jeff handle that. Honestly, I say like the same with like the Isabella. Like I texted Howard, we'll probably just handle that. I don't want these cops.com counting towards these like raw hires, is what I'm gonna call it.
Amelia, do you want to reach out to Jeff about Bobby Badman? Yeah. Okay. Do we want to write down like who we want to prioritize, or should we just have everyone for hire, but also write notes just based on what we know of them?
I think we should make our own like internal list of like priority, and
then
I think
we
we
can
should give a lot of people like interviews to like gauge it off that as well.
Okay, then we can just let's just use like a color system of maybe not color system. I don't know. Priority. We just say high, medium, low, or just not at all, or high, medium, not at all.
I'd aim for 10 for interview, and then narrow it down to 5 or 6 after interview.
Okay. I think Mackenzie interview.
Cow.
Yeah.
Yoga. Oh.
Same with Tom.
100%. Get him in an interview room.
He helps.
Yeah, Wolf. Wolf's a county hire. If anything, he originally wanted to go highway, but they don't take cadets, so.
Yeah, I think so. I think the people that should be a definite interview are Mackenzie, Wolf.
Yeah.
I think I can convince Paul to go LSPD.
Okay. If you want to have a
I
chat
think
with him.
I
think
could.
this Owen Dean guy, he was doing PDTO a lot. Once Metro, I think we could also bring him. I don't know what you guys think. He was been around a lot in Shift 1. Not recently, but he was like a week or two ago doing just PDTO every day. Jim Sim's brother, Ron Slim. Victor, obviously. What about Alan? Do we want Alan to stay dispatch for a little longer, or just have him do an interview?
I wouldn't mind just doing an interview.
Alan Jevons, the really British guy.
I mean, he's really good.
More British people.
Yeah.
I also gonna look at this as we're not gonna cripple Shift 1 dispatch as well.
To be fair, this one has been cooking lately in Shift 1.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of dispatch, yeah.
So chilling.
Do we want to bring Paul to an interview as well then?
Paul?
Yeah.
Might as well. I think I can be. Thing with Paul and Kevin is they're funny guys, but I just don't really see them fitting into Grapeseed. So that's why I think I can convince them going to LSPD. Kevin for interview. I mean, you might as well just bring him for interview, and I'll talk to him as well. They're funny dudes. We'll see how they go.
Michaela March, I think she'd be great. I recommended her. She also wants LSPD. if you guys
We
are
need to get
fine with
this
that.
guy to
Like,
grave
if you
seed.
read my
Admin
recommendation
assistant shit.
notes, you might agree, you might disagree.
They called us
Monsoon
unbelievable.
interview. What about this Nils Nilsson person, the Norwegian
Yes.
guy? You want him?
Yes, do an
Have
interview.
you seen him? Has he been around?
Of course he has.
Has he actually?
No.
Okay. Well, regardless, I can still.
Yes.
Yeah.
We need to, with the people coming in, we really need that LSPD. We need to really just like focusing once their cadet phase is over. We need to really empower them to be like, hey, like there is no phase for LSPD in the shift. You guys, you're the mascots, you know.
Mhm.
And then we as seniors and sergeants will serve, to keep them in
I'm
line.
trying,
Of course.
I promise. I know I'm shift
Yeah.
2, but I do work both shifts, and I am trying.
No, yeah, you're a face of LSPD in this shift. We gotta
No,
empower
reach out
them
to
to
these. Wait, where
like
did it go? Oh,
do
she
like
here.
little things like,
I'm
all
reaching out
right,
to these
LSPD, we're
two.
going on pigeon patrol
They
and
need to
target,
fix
you know
the
what I mean,
LSPD,
stuff like
man.
that. So we gotta really empower them to be
Erickson twins.
the mascots and like
Mhm.
find little
Speedy needs
things to do that are LSPD centric, because. I mean, if Jonathan had stuck around after he transferred, he could have absolutely been like a mascot for LSPD if he also stayed out of trouble. He's a little gremlin. But, I digress. Yeah, we got to make sure we really do that, because as soon as LSPD gets like a mascot, whether they're a senior or just an officer, like they wouldn't really need, we don't need to worry too much about command presence, because that mascotiness and that like giving an identity will just serve the purpose of like a command member just as well,
We also need to remember we have Shield now, so we can push some of these to just be like, hey, go to Shield, and then, we'll take you on after that.
I spoke to
We should
Steph
push
about
people into that.
my issues with Shield right now. I love the idea behind it. I think it, once it hits the ground, it's gonna be great. There's not enough DLC presence to. I don't think there's enough DLC
Yeah,
presence
that's
to
been my
actually
issue with this as well.
let that go. Because point of Shield is they're in there, they're getting trained for 30 days. It's the last time everyone saw DLC that wasn't at a court case.
Tim Wright, he's always around at the Storm, but he's definitely shift 3.
Yeah. Maybe getting obviously these hires in for DLC will encourage them to obviously get on duty with them.
Yeah.
Show presence, but say we're still in the early stages of trying it out, and I really want this to go well because it's great for both departments.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, we can wait on that then. Maybe it could be that some of the people that we don't really know anything
I think,
about,
like, when,
we bring them
what
to
was
an
his name
interview,
again?
and then we recommend they go to
there's, like, a
Shield,
trio that kept
and
getting
just get
in
like
trouble.
3 or
Whatever-
4
oh my
going there.
God,
Because
I
as
forgot
far
what
as I'm
their
aware,
names,
there's
but,
one Shield
like,
applicant,
people
right? And it
have
was
a bit, like,
someone we don't want
I wouldn't
to hire,
call it
David
personality,
Lance.
but
Oh yes.
So-
loud
Applications
personalities. I think
Yeah,
that is something
so,
LSPD's majorly lacking
I think we
right
could
now, is, like,
probably
some big
bring people to
personalities
interview, but then
will actually
encourage
go
them
out
to
of the way
go
to,
to
like,
Shield.
like, for example,
So
like
I'll
when
let
I'm
you
on
know,
Lavender, like
through- I
Hardcastle
just
is
did
such,
Shield
in my opinion, such like an
applications. Monson did apply
amazing
for Shield as
I
name
did,
to use.
yeah. I
Like,
told
he's
her
so
that that's
amazing the
something
way
that
he
she should
acts
do
with
in the
criminals.
meantime. If
Like,
we're
he
not
doesn't
hiring
necessarily have
anytime
like a huge
soon,
personality,
then she can do
but
that.
he's just great the way he acts with criminals.
I think they're who they are onboarding or who they're interviewing because they're
And
super really good
civilians
this
in
weekend. But also,
general.
we can't go up boot camp.
At least
We
from a
should
crim
probably
perspective.
figure out
Hardcastle, Bundy,
what
and like
Steph wants to do
Bison,
and whether
he's highway, but
we actually want to hire soon or not. And if not,
like
then
Bison
Monsoon,
and Hardcastle are some of my favorite
Victor,
cops to
those kind of
interact with
people,
on
we should
Lavender
push
in
them
Shift
to
2.
Shield, and then as soon as they're done with that, they can just become a cadet.
Yep.
Because that way they at least get experience. They can
Because they
probably
give you
keep that
the
admin
they give you
assistant
the
jobs as well.
treatment you just out. Like if you treat a cop, they're going to go hard on you, but they still know how to like
medium. People like Mackenzie and Wolf
interact with you on the basis that isn't just like you're a bad criminal or you know.
Okay.
We need
Thoughts on
that in Shift
Olive.
1
We were a
in
little
LSPD.
apprehensive about it. Is she like a
He
definite
literally
never,
just got
never
charged with
hire?
reckless driving. She can just wait overall. Like, if she's gonna get arrested, she needs to, she needs to wait longer.
I mean, she also got a warning for
Yeah,
reckless
she got a
driving
warning.
11 days ago. Well, that was a warning, and then she actually ended up getting charged for it.
Yeah, she needs to fix her act up.
Kind of shield.
Exams are done. I did as well as expected, I think. It's such a lucky game. I got the worst questions ever. They started, oh my god. Don't even. They started asking me about the nerve
I
system,
do
and I
think
was like,
after
I'm
also
cooked.
this weekend, I think we need to have like
I'm
one final meeting between departments.
But I did it. I got an
Awesome Shield.
accepting grade, so you know what?
Try and get DOC, like,
I'm more than
got
happy with
Maxwell or
that.
Jay there as well. But at the end of the day,
Okay.
they're gonna have like the highest input, and then get it all finished and polished, and start getting people in.
I didn't include Bison because he spent 20
I
minutes
was talking to
listening to Bison
Thresh
story
about
how
this
there was
earlier,
awkward phone
but
call.
after this boot camp, I think we should
someone
do like
sent
a
me
shift one, like
of
a
that.
day where we just try and get all of our cadets around, and just try and do specific things with them, like a mini kind of
See,
academy,
that's the kind
just
of
for
content
shift
that
one
I'd
stuff.
watch.
Yeah.
And then we can even do like a quick run through the prison or something during it as well.
Star Wars.
And
Okay.
just
I'm gonna
do
say
all
this
these things.
extremely lightly, guys.
Just so they feel
The
more
old Star Wars
like,
movies
I don't know,
are so boring.
like they haven't been forgotten about, because I know sometimes queuing can
He
be a
made
pain
for
in
a
the ass.
set.
I know that Samara and Max are both going
Listen.
to the boot camp this weekend.
Yeah.
But I don't know about any
I
of
don't
those.
remember which one of the movies. There's one of the movies that I can't sit through. Because one of my
It's
friends
just
made me
those
watch all of the Star Wars things, and it's a good. It's good.
Samara.
It's really good, but some of them are so like.
That's it.
Okay, Daniel Fletcher, this
hard
guy
to
has
just sit
apparently
through
3
and
years of
watch.
experience. Well, 6 years of experience
I'm
even.
just letting these two do the work.
And once LSPD. Daniel Fletcher, he applied 2 days.
First employment 3 years for law enforcement as trooper.
Yeah, he has.
Oh shit.
I guess a lot of experience.
Also has a recommendation from Tori Slaughter.
Does.
Okay, yeah, I get him in an interview.
Yeah, I get him an interview. Interested in first day, that's huge.
Interested in FDO.
I like Star Wars, but the people that hate it, I'll take a break from it. I took a break from it after fucking the whole Avengers thing.
Ivy Rain.
You kids these days,
This
listen.
person also had a lot of experience.
Listen.
Has some. I was a cop in Vice City, worked my way up to corporal. Once Metro LSSD.
I was a cop in my city.
I feel like I've
I was
heard
an
that
FTO before.
I have no specific
I've
reason.
definitely heard that name before, but I just can't remember where.
What's the Curly?
I don't know. She has no employment or anything.
K9.
Probably move her for an interview as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for the interview. The thing that's putting me off a little bit is the very, very small answers in the application.
Yeah.
Most of them are a sentence, maybe too long, but like I said, I'm a
If
fan
I
of
would
the
be
interview
committed to
because
the
you get to understand.
She
all the
did
more,
write
so.
she would be committed to the department she gets hired to, so if she goes to LSPD, it could be huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next one is Vanessa Pollock. No experience. Once Metro. I've noticed there is usually a shortage of PD. Was an uprise with Lacentos of crime.
LSPD might have
Recently
one
moved to the state.
thugs and thieves. Their friendly demeanor to the
Interesting.
citizens inspired me to do the same for others. Therefore, I was to emulate. Holy shit. Emulate? I don't know how to say that. The speed in this movie intrigues me.
This person said they'd be interested in doing
Is this
dispatch. I think we
ChatGPT?
can just push this person to do dispatch, honestly.
Yeah.
Ah! Hi.
Hi, I just want to say, if anybody says anything, I'm being framed.
Okay,
Being
you got 6
framed.
people listening to you. What are you being framed for?
Oh no, hey! Completely, everything is fine.
Okay, I'll call you in like
I
2
got a
minutes,
phone
Doug.
call.
Oh, where were we?
I agree. Direct towards dispatch.
Yeah, I think so. Have her be a bit more around. Without being
or
too
even just
fast.
direct towards Shield as well. It depends on what they want to do. They want to have more hands on, or they want to just focus on the radio and all that stuff.
Suspicious. EMS here. Oh. Are they here together?
There you go. Good boy, go. Go. He's cute.
Guys, there's a cat.
A cat.
Is this Brick or is
There's
this
a kitty.
Spaghetti?
Isn't that Gus?
Hey, baby. Is it Gus? Might be Gus.
Guzzy
Hi,
Gus.
baby. There's so many tabby cats. Ginger, okay? So
It's
many
Guzzy
Garfields.
Guzzy. Look, Stock, it's Guzzy Guzzy. Autumn?
You want to stay here while I go to a call?
Ooh, Autumn's ignoring you, Guzzy Gus.
Oh, not good.
I know. Tell us all about it.
Mood. That's the mood.
Can't believe you, Autumn.
How the cat's
It's
leaving?
just uncalled for.
Absolutely uncalled for. Are you okay?
Alrighty, well, if we're done here, I'm gonna leave and go on patrol.
Sorry, I had to think about something.
You ignored Gussie Gus.
You just ignore Gus.
Well, that's Gus.
He
Gone
left
now.
again because he got mad at you.
Wait, was he here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Gus is with Adeline.
Hold on.
Can't believe you would do that.
I need to speak to
Gussie
Gus. I was thinking. Gus, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gus. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was thinking. Okay. Yes, I'll feed you double next time I see you, okay?
Oh my god.
Yeah. I got some ice in with your name on it, Gus.
And a tabby cat. Some Garfield stuff right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Love you, buddy. Love you. I'll see you soon. Yeah. Bye bye. Easy.
Huge.
Yeah, I think
That's
this
what
Vanessa
you
person we could probably
already
push to dispatch. Kevin interview, Carl Brown. Let's have a look at this.
And he was DOC.
Carl Brown?
I don't think in this state. Oh, he was. Got removed 2 months ago for inactivity.
Hands up for rehire. He's wearing the wrong uniform in his picture. Looks cool though.
He just wants Sandy. Also didn't say why he was interested in Sandy. I don't think I'm
Let's
really
go-
too bothered about this one. This guy
let's
got
go-
removed for inactivity.
He also must
I
not
feel
a
like we
required
can,
answer.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do all everyone else first, and then maybe we can get back to it.
Yeah. And at the closing, he didn't select anything.
Oh, really?
Well.
Oh, he didn't.
Looks like he's just fully set on PD.
Okay, we can come back to it. Quinn Hargrave. I've experienced being a DOC captain and a sheriff's sergeant. Oh, they're a DOC cadet? Are they still a DOC cadet? They are.
They are. They were hired as a cadet 8 months ago. They were terminated. Oh, okay, it doesn't say why this is terminated, and then they were rehired.
This person has a driver's license that expired on October 2nd.
Oh.
They're probably still inactive.
Wait, who's that?
Quinn Hargrave.
I've seen
Who?
the name a lot. Quinn Hargrave. Like
you've seen them?
I've seen that name pop around on Tunstall.
Rehired
Or
in
even
March,
like occasionally
but
calling
haven't
her
had a
BQ on one. I've
license.
definitely seen the name.
Okay, since they're already a cadet, honestly, might be good to just
Shield.
push them into Shield.
Yeah.
Yep.
Social media background checks.
I think that's
That would
easily
be
the
funny.
best.
I
the
just
best
wish you
thing
could
to do
search
there.
people up by their handle.
Ace Ford.
Because I can't do that.
This guy wants grapeseed.
Which one?
Ace Ford.
Oh.
He's a government position.
I feel like I know who this is.
He's office staff at MLPD.
Oh, yeah, I know who this is. He's good people. He's good people.
Made a dumb tweet about being a professional hostage.
What?
Only $500. Yeah, professional hostage for your job.
Uh,
Don't know about that one.
That's kind of funny. Oh, he had an expungement.
Oh, it was Bauer that hired him and his office stuff. It was expunged a month ago.
See, this is kind of funny. Put in his normal
felony
profile
possession with
photo.
intent to distribute.
Oh, drugs.
drugs.
Yeah. Jesus, this guy was doing a fucking weed delivery.
My God.
What?
Although this was in May 2024, so this was over a year. This was almost a year ago.
He's
Well,
probably
legally operate a
reformed.
tow truck.
Jack Daniels and James Gamble were in this. That's how long ago it was.
Yeah, who on both?
Yeah.
He also illegally operated a tow truck.
Yeah, I don't really know about this guy because the Twinster pose is a little.
I mean, we can let
concerning.
him cook a bit longer because he, he is in an admin assistant, so we can just let him cook a little bit longer and see if he
I
actually
don't think
sticks
he's
to
done
it.
anything though. I've never seen this guy.
Really, I've seen him quite a lot.
Bauer.
You have?
Mm.
What does he do?
Hang around with dispatchers.
Oh, Autumn, you're getting blasted on Tunster.
Oh my God.
Why? When am I not? Honestly.
Probably because you freaking loved gassing gas.
I did not hear you mention the word icing.
I did, but I also have no access to icing shit. So.
You're gonna turn into a new Kendrick if you give him icing.
Or barbecue instead.
I really hope someone's dealing with that.
That's a good tweet.
Hold on.
Stop. Just have some barbecue.
What is this again?
Anyway,
Ay.
Ace Ford, sure, this guy can do more office stuff. He's even doing it.
Load. Oh.
Tom will decline. I'm just kidding.
Sorry. Cybercrime specialist. Let's go.
He did select county. Honestly, when I spoke to him, he's not really set on a department, so he might end up changing his mind during the interview or whatever. But
Yeah. Owen Dean, he did the PD toe stuff. He was like leading it, I guess. He was trying to really push for it. But I think he's good. Colin Barstow, I feel like I've seen his name before.
How's on the wing?
Wow. Oh, this guy is another cops.com, but he wants grapeseed.
Oh.
Oh god.
You guys want to deal with that?
Who is that?
Just Colin Barstow. Pretty sure this is cops.com, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I don't think it is. Oh, it's not. Never mind. It's not. It's green.
How about you put that
was
in the
mistaken
same
by the
freaking
email.
message next time?
Well, this guy wants grapeseed, and it looks like he's just very British.
No, in a way. This is literally grief.
just what we need, Brits.
Promise.
Yeah.
Has this guy like applied for the
Bloody
grapeseed admin
Poms.
thing or anything like that?
What the fuck?
Wait, what was his name?
Colin Barstow.
Colin Barstow. Who is that? Colin Barstow. Colin. No.
The goal is get enough Brits. We'll find a street down in the city. We'll close it off and we'll have a street party. Good old British street party.
I mean, this guy we can probably refer, because he did take off as he can do dispatch. We probably can refer him to put in the one of the Grapeseed non-police staff applications.
Yeah, do you want to
actually
reach
get
out to
know
him?
yeah, Grapeseed before
Okay.
we hire him.
Fuck, I just closed apps.
Who was that? I was doing that to Colin. Colin B.
Okay. Otto Wickland? Wickland? I don't know how you say that.
Interested in grapeseed.
Green,
At
what's
the
LSPD or
moment,
highway?
we are prioritizing other shifts.
I want to finally be able to
my
tell people to pull
other
over without it being weird.
departments, But
Huh?
feel free
What?
to
What?
put in an app for the GSD.
Another motivating factor is the
civilian
occasional
staff.
discount on food and drink from a blick.
We are
Also wants to help someone rescue a
looking
cat from a tree.
for people
Yeah.
and would
Sounds like he
love
needs to join the LSFD.
That's a
Two-
real cop right there. Get him in the
Two
meeting.
trees and a bush is enough for me to
Before-
get lost. I want pavement and clean shoes. Investigations are something that a spot interests you to an opening door to something on a deeper level. I believe it's a place where I could do
with
good. In terms of pursuits, I like to drive. Are there any additional comments? I am allergic to onion.
Oh my god,
Thoughts?
it's like me.
Thoughts on
Don't
this
look
guy?
at me.
Unfortunate.
He's another one that got a driver's license with the Susan at the DMV and then never showed up again. It seems.
Wow.
I don't know about this one.
I don't know. The little taxi price when Hal comes. Oh, they have a canine.
that is all of the apps. We have, let's see. Ivy Rain, did we want to interview them? I put it maybe on this one. I think probably, right? Just interview them.
Yeah, give him an intimacy.
And there was another that was a question mark. The DOC guy. What was his name? Carl Brown.
Was it Carl?
Yeah.
Was this the guy who...
What are our thoughts on this guy?
I mean, the thing that I kind of like... Hold on.
I can reach out to DLC and figure out why he was terminated and
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing it was an activity. I mean, it wasn't an activity, but... Also hasn't had a driver's license since November 27th.
That's also true, yeah.
So I would focus on all the other ones.
Well, any applicants will go from DLC that I don't know, at least I'll reach out to Maxwell and see if I can get some input on them.
Alright, you can deal with that then. So if he was a cadet, he could probably just, again, go to Shield.
What was the other DLC application?
There was one that we didn't... Hold on. I closed it.
Quinn Hargrave.
Oh, that was the one. I think that was the one we didn't know why she was terminated.
No, she's a current cadet.
Oh, wait, which one was the one? Oh, maybe that
God,
was...
Timothy,
it was...
Timothy's got a police car.
What?
How?
Whoa!
Oh,
God!
What? Where?
Oh
That's
my
the security
god!
patrol car, I think.
Oh no.
Oh no. What's he patrolling? He's going to detain the entire LSPD. Okay, we're safe. You shouldn't be doing that.
Something Almost that apparently was an approval on the owner.
Now we gotta figure out if we're actually hiring anytime soon or not.
Well, apparently not. It doesn't have to have the list ready, though.
You know what? I just gotta say, you know what's wild to me? The amount of docket postings that Kelly Banana is putting up on the docket for apparent rights violations for people. Like, she put one up for Jeffrey Bundy and Malaki for detaining somebody and arresting them because they were GSR positive on the scene of a
Wow.
gang-related shooting.
Oh my god, did you see
and
the one she
then-
did against Kendrick?
Yeah, and it got thrown out.
Yep.
She just put one up against Skylar. On May 20th, my client was a victim to being shot. When Deputy Grey Quinn arrived on duty and started performing medical, they went to frisking my client. Had they simply tested him for gunshot residue, it would have told them that my client was not involved in the shooting and would have told them that they no longer needed to have him in detention. Instead, they violated his Article 5 rights and thus are seeking help from the courts to deter officers from continuing these acts. Do they not understand that if you are on the scene of a shooting, regardless of whether you are GSR positive or not, you can be frisked?
Just bring her up to the LSSD. We're about to wrap up this FPS meeting.
No.
It's wild.
Hey, that. See ya. Yeah, change. I'll be in one moment.
Kendrick used AI.
She did.
How'd she know?
I don't know. It read that Kendrick. You think Kendrick wrote that?
No, definitely not.
God bless Kelvin. It is funny. It is good that we have a lawyer who does this shit. I'll be real. My client was wrongfully detained first and arrested for simply saving someone from dying. $20,000? Bruh.
Send a text over to Maxwell. Also included Tom Wolf and Mackenzie Blake because it's funny.
Cool.
I just wait for him to get back to me and should be good. Right, well, all caught up on that then.
Kojak.
Hi, Harold. Was I not supposed to see him?
Where is he?
Oh.
He's crawling up.
Pretend that you don't see. Pretend that you don't see him.
All I hear is the humming from the vending machine.
I can hear the French.
Anyone that can fix a fridge, that door's been open for the longest time. The door doesn't close.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, so we're hiring all of these people to Grapeseed?
Yes.
Yep. Push them all to Grapeseed.
Especially the Norwegian one.
Especially the really boring ones that just have no
Oh!
personality. Oh, hey. Oh, my God.
That's right. I've been in this room the hard time.
What?
How much did you hear?
Everything.
No.
Everything?
No, I wasn't paying attention until around 2 minutes ago. 20 seconds. I don't know. What are we doing?
Well, we just went through all our cadets and then our applications.
There's so
we
many
can't-
applications.
Yeah, we just went through all of them. I don't know if we're hiring anytime soon now.
Did you go through it on the MDW application breakdown spreadsheet? Did you fill that in?
No, not yet.
No. Okay.
We didn't make a
Did it in
report.
the FTS report.
Only thing that I've got is I'm hiring Victor.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Yes.
Brock already said okay. Twitter said okay. We just want to do an interview with him over the next couple of weeks, and he will then get approved if we're all happy as a recruit, which is pretty much just what he is now with the dispatch. But he can go on duty on the ride along, but he'll probably just want to do dispatch, and then he'll go to academy. Oh.
Okay. We thought the same with Monsoon as well. Casey.
I don't know if Monsoon fixed Grapeseed.
Okay. But she
I think
applied
she might
for.
fix Sandy, man. She applied for Sandy
Metro
originally.
and Sandy, but I think she's probably gonna want Grapeseed. I also spoke to her a while ago and recommended that she apply for Shield in the meantime, and she has. So
yeah.
maybe there's a lot of former DOC or current DOC cadets as well. Not Tom Wolf or Mackenzie Blake, but ones that we don't know of that we're gonna push to Shield.
Did Mackenzie Blake apply for Ash?
Yeah, she applied for Metro,
Metro,
but she wants state parks. We have an FTS report. It's 53623.
I've reached out to Maxwell to get input on the other two. One's a current DLC cadet, one is an ex DLC, and we're just gonna see any input on them.
We just don't know when we're hiring next, so yeah.
I think the aim is around 2 to 5 weeks from now.
Okay, then we have a
Get the
lot that we
boot
can
camp,
hire.
then get like a break for a week
Oh,
or
gang
two, then
shooting. Yeah, we're good to go.
There goes Jamestown again.
Is it actually legit? I'll get that one as well.
Oh.
Pumping!
Up, Jack.
Hey, Kojak.
Hi, Papa.
Hi, Kojak.
Hello.
Alright, do we want to
Oh.
because we don't have enough on patrol?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll head out.
That's
I'm related.
We
I'll
should
go.
all go. We should all
That
go.
meeting got wrapped up. All right, let's go, Jack.
We have like 5 or 6 units coming from our system now.
Did we catch whoever got Sally?
Say that again, Harold?
I don't
Do we
think
not
so,
have any
no.
leads?
Oh, he's coming.
Let me in my car.
Let me in my car. Oh my god. Sneaks through the bars in front.
So nice, 76.
Yeah, it's in traffic.
Mark up that stage here thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me find
That was a very productive meeting.
Vehicles of interest
Really
are going to
good.
be like that
Oh,
pink
yes, really
and
good
purple
meeting.
anime Sugoi owned by Charles Fredo, BF 400s, chopper style motorbikes, Akumas, and purple. Fuck, I can't remember what the name of the vehicle is, but they've got purple underglow.
Penumbra.
That's the one.
Got a fat ass in front.
I'm glad I can't copy.
Yum.
Now that's a top out. The
Why is
ghetto
this not
bus.
working?
Yeah, the only issue is
Yesterday a purple Silken class was also involved in the shooting.
That's the reason that he's down there heli?
Can you assign yourself to me?
I actually don't know. It might be because we used it once and it got broken.
Oh, I don't see that as a negative if I'm with you. I mean, yeah, that's a
Oh my god, Zing.
Wow.
I'm hearing from Zoe. I've got to take my wife home. Do you absolutely need me for this, or am I able to go 42?
You're good. We've got enough people coming from the county. You're good.
Copy. Thank you, ma'am.
Jeez, you're still that was like 2 days ago. We're fine, right?
Seems to be over anyway.
What are we-
It's just going to be like
wait,
clean up
whatever
and
it
events.
is,
When we were scrapping while we were following the
Be advised, the 70 months earlier
well,
where
I'm
Tito's
always gonna
bike was
say
shot, there were
praise.
no
You know,
projectiles
how you set him up, I'm gonna
fucking
knock him
vehicle
down,
practice.
you know?
God bless. Okay. All right. God bless. Oh.
But I got a 10 secondary down.
Ooh. What was that? That was.
I got a 10 secondary down. Alright, start 923, the stage location.
I was looking at Chloe Park and
Whiskey
looked
8 in traffic. You guys want to roll in?
Yeah, if not, let's get in. Get that gun out.
The gun is out,
New
ready
Buzz
and
Bros
loaded.
tweet, by the way, about, got a purple car just outside of Mega Mall.
Yeah, I found.
Buzz Bros tweet about the sirens is crazy.
They're calling out the helicopter being in the sky, so just be careful they don't try and open fire on you.
So nice 23 at the barrio. Not seeing any
Looks
down
like
individuals.
every single rooftop is clear on the eastern side of the barrio. There's lots of vehicles just abandoned.
It seems like they've just fucking shot up all the vehicles. That there's just casings everywhere and bullet holes in all these vehicles.
There's calls from right here where
Copy,
we are
alright.
as well.
Ollie, have my back while I grab evidence.
Astrid, do you want to get
Yeah, I
on the
got
roof?
what vehicles did these pilots drive?
There's a purple one that's
can get on
going
her.
eastbound on Carson, I believe.
Fuck, they get on these roofs.
It was
I
just
never
by
been
the
to
Mega
fucking
Mall.
Mario. Why am I going on the
I
roof?
see it right on to the Carson. It looks like burgundy, purple, and color. Similar to like a prairie.
Should you not be able to fucking jump on here?
There's another one and Broad.
Alright, we got no blood inside the barrio. Seems like, yeah, they just shot up all the cars.
They also drive a purple Segway with a purple and green livery. I believe it also has purple underglow.
Doesn't look as cool.
Just a purple car with a black roof.
Bro, you can't even jump on with the car.
Kenny,
Mario's
that's London
flawed.
eastbound units, lick to your south. You're gonna see this vehicle. Let me know if it's the right one.
Yep, that's the one.
Alright, I'm gonna track it. I'll follow it
I
around.
reckon I can jump up on that and then jump up on the roof. I think there's a point to be honest.
Hold on, I'm gonna call
Yeah,
up
it's in the
evidence from over there.
Yeah, if I'm on the roof to the north side.
Thank you.
It's westbound Carson approaching the scene once again.
How the fuck did you get on the roof? She knows the strats.
Stopping at Carson and James Horn.
Got an eyes on it.
No, I haven't. I've never been in a barrio.
Looks like it kept going.
Listen, Southside RP is something I've never done. I had a freaking. How'd you get up there? Shit.
Lima 38, 1042.
Good night.
I hear a bike in the area.
Is
It's
this
the
the
eastbound
strat?
from the middle of the
You
barrio.
think I can jump on top of this? No.
Copy, I hear it. It's heading north of Casa. Full sent out.
Sorry, this is sounds going true.
3 Lima 5, 1042.
Thank you for service.
Astrid, could you work on taking pictures over this side if you're not busy? We've got Ollie and Autumn with weapons to protect us.
Which side, sorry?
Where I am now, I'm just collecting the physical, but I'm gonna need someone to take pictures because I need to go back across the road and take pictures over there.
Boom, boom, boom. Hold on, I don't want to stand here.
Did you get the projectiles in the grass just here, Amelia?
They're fucking shooting everywhere. This one was like a green. These photos are fucking amazing, I'll have you know. Hold on, we need to get the... Did they literally just shoot up all the cars? Guess that is what they did. What was the point of that?
Be advised the purple vehicle is northbound Broad, now westbound Carson towards the Mega Man.
Thank you, Harold.
I'm so unable to block it right now. There we go. There we go.
Hey, Millie, there was more gunshots on the south as well from where we are.
Hey, fam, Samba, I'm finding more and more casings. To the south.
Yeah. It's in between the next two houses.
Oh, they shot this car. I don't know from where,
Oh,
but...
yeah, it's gonna be here.
Yeah, just be careful, that car's leaking fuel, so maybe it can explode.
Oh. Fuel leakage. They literally just came and shot up all the cars. What the? Oh my god.
I'm kind of disappointed. They're not following my instructions of having a barbecue instead because it's a really nice day today.
You know, it is a nice day.
I think we just actually got photos of this, but might as well just double it.
How could the Ballas do this?
How could they do this?
Alrighty, I've got all the evidence pictures from my side. If you guys are good, we can get out of here.
Copy.
Thanks for the air support, Harold.
Oh, I'll be RTB.
Until the next one in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Shooting all their cars is a new one for me. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I'd rather they shoot cars than people.
I agree.
Ugh.
I'd rather they just have the barbecue instead of shooting each other. Or vehicles, you know?
Oh, so true.
I think when you can get them.
Maybe I just go down there and offer them both a treat, what's it called, peace treaty, and just be like, hey, let's just...
What were you
You
talking
remove
about
your
with Bus
GPS?
Bros?
I got a tweet about the sirens. Pretty good. Bro, the sirens are down bad over this war. Lavender's looking at court dates left and right.
23
Easy's
MRPD with the
splitting
evidence.
out. Rip. Money laundering. The works. War ain't cheap, bro, and it's looking like it might
Back
cost
to
him everything.
back in
Deuces.
Ooh.
Show me your soft rating, can I go check?
That's a Bus Bro.
I'm gonna do my paperwork, because I got so much down.
What's the ping for?
No, nothing. You just have you have it on there, and I can't remove it.
Oh, it's because the way you wanted me to ping.
Oh.
Michael for the duel.
Hello.
It's been a long
We
day of
kinda like
nothing.
standardized air one response for GRS, or
What I kind of want to do is, in times like you know, the last week or two, I want to normalize like Air One's like, Southside patrol with the presence. When there's like lots of
I got
violence.
the photo of dispatch.
Like, I don't
and
even
the
want to
GPS
use it for
and
like
all
a
the other
cheese
stuff,
or,
so,
you know, like OIS.
Huge.
it's just that you get over basically.
Yeah. The issue, as I said, is, you know, the helicopter is incredibly messed up from the radiation.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a cop heli, so it defeats the purpose. And then the Maverick has its own issues with the radios, and the heli just don't work.
Yeah, there's issues with the Canada, and there's issues with the Maverick, so I kind of stepped them on.
Oh god.
I want to do ghetto patrol. It's, you know, it's needed. We gotta show the presence and stuff.
100%.
Do you care? Like, of course, if I, you know, following the SOP where I report to you, Joe or Jeff, is it cool if there is an actual GRS, like gangs actually shooting each other, that I mobilize that one for the purpose of just keeping eyes, not to pursue and stuff?
By Air One, do you mean the Maverick I just flew, or do you mean the Canada?
Well, I don't know
I'm
where
gonna be
you
real,
saw
some
that
of these
Maverick,
guns
you secretive.
and the casings, they
people
are
about
lava
it.
hot.
The
coming
Canada,
back
I
to like 3 or
suppose.
4 GRSs.
I feel like the Canada would just be as painless because it looks like a civilian helicopter.
Well, I feel, yeah, true. I mean,
Canada,
I don't know, unless you want to not be secretive, the Maverick, and we're aware of its issues, and just one person
I'm
goes up
giving
and
myself
that's
a
another gun, you know?
the issue is, even if it's one person,
Oh, you
like, it
getting
can
off
happen
duty?
to the one, and then your radio goes offline, and then it's pointless.
Okay.
You know.
You hate me?
No.
Like, I was in it the other day, and
Well, we have academy
it was like
tomorrow.
when your when your ears
Yeah.
pop in the airplane. Yeah.
What is that? We're on group with Bison. That'll be
Almost
fun.
exactly what happened. I was like, oh my god, I'm deaf.
I'll get Daphne to join us.
And you
We'll
you
have a
could
great
have
seat
like
tonight,
even
great.
thought that your radio was just
Plus
screwed up
tomorrow.
as well.
It'll be amazing.
Okay. Do you just need to take? Do you just need a little bit of a break after you fly, or does it happen the moment you get in the thing?
That's one of the issues. Is it's inconsistent.
That's really strange. Okay.
Daphne! I'm false and have to
try-
go to academy.
What if we just painted camouflage or something on the Canado so it looks at least like government? I don't know. Try. What if we just can we paint? This is a. See it like the what's that heli called? It's also very European looking. I forget what it's called, but that one's two-tone, so you could paint that one black and white, but we just probably don't own one. It's also probably expensive.
What the fraggot, the Maverick, the Gamma one, the
Yappers.
Not the
Victor, how you doing today?
Yeah, doing fine, doing fine. I saw Dawn earlier today.
No, that's a
Where is Dawn?
If I was you, I wouldn't go inside there, and especially do not look at the TV.
Yeah, it's got a pointy nose, but it doesn't have a wheel on the carriage. That's the.
Astrid,
Hello, this is Dawn. How can I help you?
What was that, Harold?
100% Dawn. That was Dawn.
I got the starting with the letter
What?
B.
You on speakerphone?
Starting with the letter C.
Not a V from like victory.
I'm very high up at the moment.
Sorry, I'm really distraught right now because Dawn put a photo on the TV of the Norwegian flag where it says, worst Eurovision song, Dawn was here.
The super Valito.
I'm on the phone with Astrid and I can't hang up.
Look at what you put on the TV.
Don't you dare.
What?
Look at what you put on the TV.
What do you mean, what's in those pockets?
You can't put this on the television.
I need the hospital. I need the hospital.
Get what's on.
I thought.
Did you have an accident?
I think she might have just had an accident.
Happens.
Alan, I found a crown bag.
What's your emergency?
Casey, what were you guys asking me about? Owl, what were you asking me about on radio?
Helicopter that starts with the letter V.
Helicopter starts with the letter V. Vapid
What is it?
something.
Vapid is the name on the hanger.
Oh.
I found the
I
crown
don't
bag.
know. I don't know. Why? Are we getting
those,
one of them?
those are the fleet that was left out from the bomb trap, and they've all been irradiated.
I don't want to touch it.
Yeah, there's a terrorist tour. There's the van. They've got a speeder. You know, the LSPD. They had like a half fleet back in the day. You know.
I seen that old buffalo. It looks so nice. No, the heli I was talking about the super.
Hey,
Valito,
Astrid.
figured it
Nah,
out.
sorry, I just took a little bit of
Yeah,
a
it's
spill, but I'm
bad.
feeling better now. Yeah. So what were you saying?
Why would you put that on the TV?
No, that was not me. That
it
was
says
not me.
Dawn was here.
No, I think I'm being framed.
Really now, really.
Yeah.
One time's occupied.
I think I'm being framed.
I
think
am-
oh, hey,
I am-
Harold.
no, I don't see
Are-
that coming.
Hello.
Apparently, Victor was telling me that you're Brarrold now, or Braddled.
Braddock, yes. I'm an Olympic man. I ran a triathlon the other day and got in the
Oh
top
my-
5.
Oh my God.
He's leaving because he's going to a call.
I'm doing these geocaches.
You're doing a what?
The geocaches, you know where they put a picture and you gotta find what where the thing is.
No, I really know what that is. Hold on, I'm being forced to come to this call.
Okay,
Let's
I'll call you after the
go.
call.
Bring a buffalo.
Yeah.
Did you find where? Mercy, I'll pay you money.
What?
I feel like it's probably not needed if it's 3 times occupied.
Dad, I'm hanging up on you. You better not get into any trouble today.
Maybe.
Who are you with right now?
I have zip ties. Like.
What?
We're
She
probably
just
gonna
hung
need
up
all
on
4
me.
of those on that.
Oh my god.
Okay,
He's
76
crazy.
Yeah. Right, applications. What's the runtime?
FYI,
They
it
want to
was
focus on
intercepted,
Metro or on LSPD people.
Who's calling it Metro? Do you have edit access to the application?
Yeah, no.
They took away mine. We need to remove Metro. We don't call it that anymore, right?
That's
Amelia, you're gonna be first for.
Hold on, have they removed it? Let me check and make sure that I'm
No,
just
I
checking.
checked. It's in there.
Yeah, it's on
I'm
Metro, isn't
MRPD.
it?
I was just finishing off the report real quick, but I can leave MRPD now.
Ay, ay, ay. So yeah, that's what, but the thing is, apparently we're not allowed to hire.
What's
Again.
that?
Toretto. Because apparently Stephanie and Bauer were like, we're gonna start hiring again because this is our PNT.
Yeah, we fixed that.
Yeah, but then apparently Mantis put his foot down again and said, no, we're not hiring.
23 on scene. It's
The man already said this?
I think it's
Toretto,
Charles
yeah.
Fredo somewhere.
Oh, fuck.
Clipper Craig, Segoy, known associate of the ballers.
Oh, he is a baller.
Yeah, right.
Anyway.
Oh my god. Bro. So how's your day been, Harold?
My bag's back.
Alrighty, they're going to be requesting free passage, no spikes, $20 billion, and a 15-minute head start. I'm sure we can work on that.
So how it goes is Mr. Toretti says we're not hiring, and then we bang together as captains and Metzger and the high command, and we go, we want to hire slowly and nicely, and Mr. Mr. Metzger's like, okay, so now we're hiring, very slowly, very delicately. Oh,
I know, Amelia just said he put his foot down.
well, Mr. Toretti?
Yeah, she said it as me.
Doesn't have a foot to put down against Metzger, so.
Oh.
I think
Well,
Kelly
get
might
up
be
against
part of
the
the
town
ballers.
for
She's
patience.
wearing purple. She's repping purple.
Kelly always wears
Oh, it's Kelly.
Yeah, right.
So I'm wearing purple.
I did say I was tired. I haven't planned to end
Harold, I'm
stream
gonna
for like
have
an
you
hour.
as primary, Autumn, I'll get you as secondary, and I'll run tertiary.
Unit station on the 90.
Oh god.
Can you make it the pursuit order for me, Harold?
fine.
I don't know if it's been made.
Yeah, what's his face just did it, Ali.
Alrighty, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, these guys are ready to go.
back to the car.
Who's staying back to take the hostage?
Time to perma Astrid. It might be time.
You want me to do it?
Chicken? It might be time to start playing on
Ali, I don't see you on the
highway
video.
character.
We swapped to 2.
Become part of the problem.
Yeah, channel 2 for the 90, channel 2.
Please use dispatch cards, please.
Oh my god.
I'm on 2.
Alrighty. Who's staying back with the hostage?
Oh. It's time for perma, guys.
You go tertiary. I'll stay back, take the hostage, okay? Alrighty. Everyone mount up. Get ready.
Are we in primary?
They want 1 second, they're fucking around in the back.
Oh my god, hi. Is that the one and only farmer?
They're probably all splitting the money.
Are they going in the back? That is smart.
We're on
You could have stood
target.
in the car.
Good question, because they're going in the back and splitting the money with each other. So, all of them.
My husband.
Okay.
Husband. We're gonna need some Sabrina Carpenter for this one, guys. I need some Sabrina Carpenter right now.
Guns at any officers, you're going to keep the gun on the hostage, and you guys are going to get in the car, and then you're going to take off, and it's going to be a good pursuit, okay? Alrighty. This way. My way.
Alright, they're exiting.
Alright, Kelly. Come this way.
Give it up! Gonna be the 1080 with Astrid going eastbound in the zones. Right, southbound, strawberry. Approaching Carson. Left eastbound Carson. Pulls in the Mega Mall. Then in eastbound towards the barrio. Slow in, right, southbound on North Ornstein. Approaching that's London, Meagle slowing. Right westbound, that's London. And westbound, that's London, was the main Bank Arena. Taking the turn up to Davis, stand by. Pulling to the right, gonna imagine eastbound, 50. The vehicle's flipping, it's on all 4 wheels. Left, cutting off-road northbound. Running south Arsenal Street. Approaching Dutch London. Right, northbound Dutch London. Then you northbound, gonna imagine onto Calais. Then you northbound Calais. Approaching Vespucci. Crossing with Vespucci, continuing northbound Calais. Left westbound San Andreas. Right northbound Palomino. Then northbound approaching Dorset. Crossing Dorset, merging right eastbound Castle. Ooh, slight headache, continuing eastbound approaching Highway 50. Left northbound centimeters vis-a-vis. Full setting in northbound. Right in the alleyway eastbound. Coming out, stand by. They're stuck in this little parking lot. Ooh. They're coming back around. Might have them boxed.
They can get out and Spanish check.
Everything's fine.
If I'm currently have them boxed in this little alleyway.
Look, guys, you really want to end this chase off soon?
Coming out northbound, approaching the Spanish. And then left westbound Spanish. Full setting westbound, left, southbound, and eastbound Wayne. Left, eastbound Howick.
Hello! In case you can't tell by the lights and
eastbound.
sirens, I'm a police officer. Sheriff's Department, Sheriff's Deputy. My job is to stop you evading, so yes, I do want to end
Left,
the chase.
northbound Power.
It's a carry breaking the law! You just robbed a star! Give it up and freeze!
Then you know about left, 22, he's trying to drink. Then you know about Power. Approaching Vinewood, left, westbound Vinewood. Left in an alleyway, they really love alleyways. Oh, they 15. Still mobile going southbound in the alleyway. Merging right. They're continuing through all the alleyways. They're going to the guard postal. Left. They might be trying for one of these small squeezes. 22. Continue southbound to Spanish. 15 and a 3. Heading southbound on Laguna, gonna be merging Howick. Left eastbound Howick. Right southbound Alton. Left eastbound Occupation. I can't stop laughing. Left northbound Power. It's the move. Right eastbound Howick. Indian eastbound Howick approaching Elgin. Left northbound Elgin. Approaching
There's enough in
Bridge
a
Street.
pursuit. I don't want anyone going up, anyone alone. Please double up if you're chasing someone on foot. These guys will shoot.
A5, near the eastbound Bridge Street. Approaching Mirror Park. We're entering Mirror Park. Linear southbound on Bridge, left eastbound Nicola Avenue. Going left to the little parking lot. We're being crazy going northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Ay. Linear westbound Mirror Park Boulevard approaching the casino. Ooh, 50 with the local, still going. Westbound Winewood, approaching Media. We're crossing Media. Left southbound on Power. Right into an alleyway, this little parking lot. You know, left southbound in the alleyway. Left coming up Power again, stand by. Left northbound Power. Right through another alleyway. Coming up Meteor Street, stand by. Lane 15. Coming out right, southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Power. I'm gonna be driving in the opposite lanes, continue southbound Power. Left, eastbound Occupation. Left, northbound Meteor. Left, westbound Howick. Indian westbound Howick.
Whiskey 8 is very loosely paralleling, not attaching because of the violence I've shown.
I'm continuing westbound in opposite lanes. Oh my god, they're sliding out. Oh my god. They're okay. Continuing westbound. Boulevard of Borough. Virgin Life and Maidol.
You know you're fine to attach, right?
Are you good with that?
Yeah, you know, there's no limit for units at 90s. It's, you know, depending on what the issue is, and there's 4 armed gunmen, so I would take 5 units.
Okay, I just didn't want to overload the call.
Well, it's not a traffic stop, it's a 1090.
We're continuing eastbound west Eclipse. Approaching Dorset. Gonna be merging eastbound on Dorset. Indian eastbound on Dorset. Approaching Palomino, we're in incorrect lanes, taking a right, southbound Palomino. Crossing the correct lane, continuing southbound. Approaching Vespucci, left eastbound Vespucci. Passing White Garage, left, gonna be going into White Garage. All sending through to San Andreas, crossing San Andreas, gonna be merchant Ginger. Going through the tunnel, westbound.
Tertiary to go on the freeway just in case.
Tertiary going to freeway just in case to do the jump. They tried doing the jump, they failed. They're gonna be taking a little squeeze onto North Star Way. They crashed a car, their car is stuck. Their car is unstuck. Let me coming out here, southbound. Coming out on San Andreas, I'm for direction. Left eastbound, 22, they're stopped.
Give it up!
Well,
Give it up right now.
we give up.
Surrender!
I think
Well,
the
they
car's
got
got
out.
crossed out. Who's the main
That's
target?
one after the target, the driver.
I'm with Harold.
I'll get mobile for you guys.
We get a mobile unit.
Any fam.
Yeah, we got this guy going northwest, BC.
I'm gonna
Siding.
on another.
Don't put your foot on menacingly! Get back here, Sheriff's Department!
Son, get off of the car. Can be really.
Get up the car, or...
Am I stuck on the
I
car?
think
yo,
get the
taxi.
car, eh,
Get off the car. Oh my god, Harold.
Get him in cuffs!
Get over here.
Get him. Ugh.
Our suspect is hiding in the base of Tranquil. Tap him while I'm on the road. Runs to Ginger Street.
Oh my god, is if I can back up there?
Top on Ginger Street with the driver. He's got the motorcycle helmet. We have any other purchases or just this one?
Yeah, if me and Amelia are on one, we're southbound Palomino, right in front of the Little Soul Cubby.
Casey, can you come to 10 or 2 or whatever it is for the 1090? We need a mobile unit.
There's the vehicle.
Oh, no, eastbound next circle towards Calais.
Alright, you went inside police car, so feel free to tase the suspect.
I'm gonna cuff him!
Get out of the area.
Leave the scene right now.
Alright, 195 with the driver.
We're eastbound across Calais into Calais
Get out of the
construction.
area, Timothy.
I'm riding from
Suspect's been
Hayes.
tased.
Get out of here, that's a lawful idea. If you don't leave right now, I'm gonna beat you down for
Captain
interfering in you're trying to impersonate an officer.
Listen again.
okay?
Southbound and Calais
Yeah.
construction.
This is not your...
Now climbing into the
Get
first
out
floor
of
on
here,
the
oh.
southern side.
Bring him inside the alleyway, that's where you do it, Spears, okay?
Alleyway, yeah.
Yeah. Bring him inside, I'm gonna get...
Southbound on the first floor. He's jumping back down.
I'm just gonna take you over this way.
And southeastbound towards the Water Freeway. It's gonna be jumping onto the Water Freeway, yeah.
There's like a little inlet on the left side.
Eastbound across the Water Freeway towards Alta parking lot.
Casey, do you copy?
I'm on the call. I'm about to be on.
Where did they
God
go?
bless you. Go to the purchase.
Oh, in that house.
Continuing eastbound in the little lots to the south of the Alta parking lot.
Almost with you guys on that footpath.
Hey fam, we're running towards
Hold on.
Alta Stream.
Oldham, taser, I believe.
He's jumping down towards
You're
the north.
closer to me.
It's 12 on scene.
A nice little 30 of you.
He's a criminal.
He does have a firearm, Casey. Just keep that in mind if you're going to deploy.
Charges in a bench trial pending judge availability. Do you understand the rights I've read them to you today?
Yeah.
Do you want me to just pull this taser prong out myself, or do you want EMS down here to pull it out for you?
What was that?
Do you want EMS to come down and check out the,
Yeah,
the
195.
taser that you shot at you, or did that not hit you?
I did not get tased.
Okay, perfect. Makes this nice and easy then. Do you have anything else in the poke stick or prod
We
me?
got a little triage in the alleyway by the
What?
Brown garage if you
Have
want
anything I need that's
to
gonna poke stick or prod me?
Not really.
Hey fam.
Is that your phone,
Actually,
Ollie?
is your phone ringing?
That's not mine though.
Negative. I think it's a suspect.
Okay.
Suspect phone. Ah.
Did you guys move Amelia's patrol car?
Yeah. We got it driving around the Brown garage.
Alright, I'm 23 with the 9.5 that Amelia and stuff just caught.
Just driving around, getting shot the rooftop, the 95's in the alleyway. The alleyway,
Oh, April. Yeah.
outside.
Yeah.
How many outstanding?
I believe two. We have 295s.
Oh, isn't it? Wasn't there far inside?
Hey, Pam.
Any money in out of these 95?
Stand by.
Put him down, Autumn. It looks unprofessional carrying him around like a baby.
Mine's only got like 120 bucks on him.
Yeah, they split the cash up in the back room, and we're like, no, we're not doing that.
I'm gonna borrow your car to document the car. Do you guys wanna come? Document the car.
Oh, okay. Come on, Kojak.
We're gonna go document the vehicle. Oh my god.
Good girl.
Are you alone?
Negative, I'm with Casey.
Hey.
They got guns on them.
Yeah.
I found.
Ooh.
I bet they're gonna be high.
Do you want us to GS
I'm
off
praying.
this?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my god. These people are at the
I'm ready to
casino.
roll out, so I'm off video, man.
Mine's got positive for GSR.
Oh my god, there's so many meal vouchers in the glove box on the trunk.
It's what?
Look at all the meal vouchers. These people are at the
Ali,
casino
what's
all
your
the
status
time,
for
I
your
guess.
95? Do they need Medicare, or are we gonna roll out to that?
Look at all the meal vouchers.
God bless. I'm gonna break off to documenting the car. I'm gonna drop Amelia's car off with Dad.
Meal voucher, Jesus. What do they call it again? It's like a... It's like an unworking meal voucher. It's very like,
Oh, no, so this is LPD 185.
what you call it? I don't know how to describe
Whiskey
it.
8's come in for the humour with the hot guns, possibly.
But I don't remember what it's called. A meal ticket, I think.
Casey Astrid, do we have talk?
Hey,
Jim,
I'm
I
calling
told
her
you.
now. Hey, I need a tow on San Andreas Avenue.
Alright, no worries, I can do that.
It's on the cross of
what's
Moonstar
the-
Way.
Hello, Daggy.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty close to that. I'll be there in like a minute.
You know the bad thing is, if they want to contest this,
See you
both
soon,
of the
good
lawyers are
morning.
conflicted because they kidnapped one in front of the other.
That's awkward for them.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
Casey, can you be around tomorrow at the... 2 to 3 hours
Yes,
ago?
around 23 MLPD.
2 to 3 hours ago?
Tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so like 1 or 2 hours before the FDR meeting, before the book came.
Oh, I tell you, yeah, sure.
Okay.
What's that for?
Sergeant interviews.
I already did one of those.
Yeah, but we're doing like an official one, test the format, you know, with the other can sergeants, and just as an excuse for, like Danny and, That's all, you might fail. And then you get the Marty. So bring your A game.
No.
I trust your word. I think you're gonna get 100%.
No pressure, Casey. No pressure.
No, the pressure is you to try to do as best as you can. To set like the high bar.
Oh, much pressure,
yeah, that's
Casey.
fair.
Much pressure. So much pressure. Hello. Good. How you doing today?
Big smoking.
It is smoking.
Could you send me the report number, the reason for why it's getting towed, and your state ID?
Do they not have a...
Yeah. It's been so long since I've read Shakespeare. My favorite Shakespeare was King Lear, because he got so crazy with power. What an inspiration.
My favorite one is the
I appreciate it.
Of course, of
Let me get
course.
this moving.
Thank you so much.
I love it when the guy goes fetch me my longsword and they give him like a shotgun.
Have a good one.
But you too. Have a lovely day.
Oh yeah. Probably go with the bed and is outstanding.
Shit, you're right. We're coming with you.
We're gonna come with you.
And we're gonna follow the torch at Casey, but you get to pick half again. Why there's so many people walking up to the cars?
That is a good question.
What is this TV on?
Alright, I've converted it to a instant.
Ah. Da, da, da. Boom, boom, boom. So much evidence. Legit.
Did you get it?
Oh, I did. Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you so much for the help.
You're good. Have a good day.
You too.
My guy's gun comes back from the shootings we collected cases from earlier today.
Oh, wow, good stuff. Oh my god. Hello, Natasha.
So, a few things. The entire MIA from Villager is getting to some people. DOJ and the mayor's office is currently working on a solution that we can continue paying for the business license when the owner is not around.
Yeah, that's good.
But, and it was something that was brought up. They might want someone to take
one of the
over.
lava hot ones that I was talking about.
Because it's such a the aviation academy is such an important business that the owner might need to get around a lot
there
more.
was suspicious
So
activity
they might
in
want somebody to
Grapeseed.
take over the
You
position,
haven't to know anything
or
about
they
this.
might actually want it to move it to a government job instead.
Okay.
Well, you better
But
not
I
do
didn't want
anything
to
illegal
confirm and say,
and
yeah, let's
that's
do it
my
before talking
second
to you.
favorite, third favorite song.
I mean, I guess we just have to like figure out like the niches about it, but you
So that's
know.
what I think of Grapeseed either.
Say that again?
You better
We'd
not
have to
do
figure out, like,
anything
the-
bad as I'm on the way to the car scene. You better
Sorry,
not,
we're currently
Sheila
thinking one of the
Jones.
top 10 in Grapeseed. I mean, that could work. Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. It's just
Yeah, basically
For the
what it
catch?
would mean would be that if
how
it
could I not?
went to a government job, we will be able to
Yeah,
sign in
okay.
that way, and we will be able
How
to
do I
get a
how do I
helicopter
send
and
the money
plane
to the catch?
for the school easily.
that is true, actually.
And I did talk to them, like,
Three
hey,
to
if this
five
happens,
nine.
I do not want anything else to change. I want it to be ran as we do right now.
3251.
So, but let's see what happens. I know
One,
the mayor's
three,
office,
two, five,
DOJ, and the
one.
consuls is going to have a meeting in a couple of hours. and then I will know more regarding us
And
being able to
send.
continue renewing the business license.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm all right with that. Just, you know, as long as he keeps running the way he's running, because.
I literally said I
Mr.
do not
George.
want pay to change. I don't want anything else to change. I don't want someone to go in and then take over and change everything. If that happens, I'm done. You know?
No, I agree.
Someone
I
does,
agree.
yeah.
Is
There's
traffic clear?
also a different solution that was brought up.
57,
One of the
23,
judges is going to
37
be the
at
co-owner,
Zacudo Corner.
unless one of us don't want to be it, who can basically be shadow
I'm going insane.
owner.
Hello,
And
is
we still
anyone
do the
being
entire work
strange in the
without them
car? Yeah.
basically doing anything other than renewed license.
Yeah.
The judge who brought that up, by the way, was Parker.
Okay.
So that's what's being talked the last couple of days. But let's see what the mayor and mayor's office is gonna get back to me tomorrow. Let's see what's gonna happen there.
Okay.
Nothing is gonna change without you being in the loop because you know you're still manager.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I love Felipe a lot, but I cannot wait for her
Yeah, no, I agree.
to keep doing this.
I totally agree. Can't rely on someone who's not around.
Yeah. I mean, I know why she's not around. She tried to go for judge and she was still Kono Wall for the longest.
Yeah.
So, how's your one doing? Like lately?
Doing alright.
You guys still recovering from the restructure? Oh.
Highly so. Until like 2-3 hours ago, it's only me and Autumn on duty. For the whole ship one. But it's going. So yeah, but we'll see.
Hey, I don't know how people manage to do this. It managed to be the worst restructure I've been part of. Like, how did you manage to do that? I was part of the worst restructure that ever happened.
Well, I think a combination of things, to be honest with you.
I mean, mostly
10,
is that when the restructure happened, everything froze for like weeks.
I'm gonna remove that thing. Yeah. Okay, we're going to a call, so I have to go. But keep me in the loop on that one, and
Yeah,
I'll
will do.
yeah.
Yep, you have a good one. Bye.
You too. Bye bye. Mercy called me. I didn't pick up.
Do not get any cars. That's illegal.
No, meaning cars.
It's illegal. Not good.
Make it not
public
good.
service announcement. Thank you. Stop driving so recklessly. You're driving very recklessly. You're just on the wrong side of the road.
And you're speeding.
You're kind of speeding.
Right.
But it's no speeding.
He said he had backup, but they
You're
haven't
driving
shown
real
up.
bad.
So what time you
I'm in the wrong lane. Are you okay?
Driving on the wrong side of the road. Okay.
It's really bugging me. Going southeast Dorset. It's gone eastbound Dorset Drive. Right, southbound. How do you not have?
Hold on. This one phone call.
Fuck, I forgot. I don't see them. On South Palomino Ave, drifting left, eastbound, San Andreas. Dispatch Warren, check Timothy Slim, eastbound, San Andreas Red Garage,
And
right
she's
south.
picking up. Timothy Slim. Apparently some people are, well, not some people. There's talks about the flight academy becoming a government job.
What?
The flight academy, the flight school?
Yeah.
There's talks of it becoming a government job.
Why would that happen? What?
I don't really know. I didn't really get so apparently they're just talking about it because the owner isn't around and they're trying to find a workaround for us to be able to renew the business license without the owner. And then a judge brought up maybe we could just make it a government job because that also means we wouldn't have to sign on duty. to give licenses. I don't know.
No, lazy worker on, George.
That is true.
I think the fire score should shout itself out first before it just, tries to fire into government proper, but like the bounty hunters, George.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
Who would have guessed that the owner would stop being around, though, after Felipe has been inconsistent for a year and a half?
Yeah.
It's a shame, but I could have told you that one was coming, George. Maybe you should become the owner.
Ugh. I have not have anything. The only thing I really
That's
do
a lot
for
of work.
that is a lot of work, and I only really do paperwork for them, and tell them yes or no when it comes to who we hire.
Oh.
Oh my God! It's a police car. We're on channel 2. I didn't know. Oh, we're on channel 3.
Last northbound innocent.
What's Olivia on duty?
Still northbound Albert.
Miss Olivia's Pamies is here.
Oh, she's in motor, I thought.
Oh.
Oh, she is,
Dead
but she's in the car.
That exit, westbound random.
That's nice.
Westbound San Andreas. Right, northbound June Street. Left Del Perro, west.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Give it up, Diddy Vaya.
You're being crazy. Yeah.
360 secondary transitioning around the water.
Trying to wall ride? I fit.
Doing some on the water, passing on right.
Are you doubled Olivia?
Negative.
What? Southbound, Laputa up.
Bro.
But ramp down to off ramp down to Calais. Oh, Dutch London, correction. Give it up, Jiminy!
I will be writing out warrants. I will.
Give
oh
it
my
up.
god!
Give it up right now.
Oh my god!
Give
Oh my
it
god!
up.
Oh my god!
Oh my God, they're back
broke the
mobile.
box.
Oh God, he's running his big
Back
camera.
it
What's
off,
upstairs?
guys.
Continuous out on London. This guy is reckless. Continuous out on London. Hurting the Maze Bank Arena. A boss in the Maze Bank Arena continuing. And Dutch London taking a ride. He's going a little squeeze, doing a little jumpy dump. Come imagine on the Utopia Parkway. Ain't time continuing westbound in Utopia. This, I would argue. Never mind. Then Utopia. Northbound. No, I would argue that this is northbound. Going off road. Going back onto Utopia. Oh no, he's going for the jump onto the freeway. Get to the highway. He made it All of us made it. We're on the platform. There. Oh, we almost had a box. They're turning westbound. Going back towards Dutch London on La Puerta Freeway. Going into incorrect lanes. This guy's crazy. Taking the off ramp for Dutch London. Stand by left, taking the going off road again. We're going eastbound towards the little Source Arsenal. See you turning again to Dutch London. Gonna imagine northbound Dutch London. Holy fuck, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. Then you northbound Dutch London. I wanna have a nap. Any northbound approaching Calais. Imagine northbound Calais. Taking a left into this parking lot. So you're taking coming back out of Calais, right southbound of London. Right into another parking lot, gonna go towards South Rockford. Trying to take a little squeak, got denied. Going southbound, South Rockford. Merging left, northbound, Calais. Any northbound, approaching Vespucci. Setting in northbound on Calais, approaching San Andreas. Left westbound San Andreas, approaching Palomino. Right northbound Palomino. Bad lane. Thinking a right might be going for the jump onto the freeway. Needs to be.
I'm around.
He's made it. He's turtled.
I've got eyes.
Drunk.
He is turtled.
Are you trying to route the thing on the wall?
Possible.
It is possible. I've seen people do it. I think you have to have more speed. You tried. That's all that matters.
They're running up foot. I'm going for Timothy. There you go.
Going westbound.
Where did he go?
Crap, the female when he's back.
Do we care about the lady? What is she doing?
She was impersonating with him.
Oh.
She said she was a cadet for his new police force. Last seen eastbound on the freeway. I went up to Onxrp.
She's on Dorset. No, yeah, she's on Dorset. I got eyes on her. What's up and ask you forget the cadet if you don't want Timothy?
I'll get her.
I got bad nose, miss. Nose where you put your hands up and surrender, okay?
Give it up.
The real police are here.
I'm coming to get you.
I'm here to help you, miss. It's gonna be okay. I'm here to bring you to the hall.
Give it up.
Jump up on him and stuff. For southbound Palomino.
Oh, it's okay, ma'am. I'll teach you how to be real calm. You just gotta give it up.
Let me help you. Okay?
You just gotta give it up, ma'am. You just gotta give it up. Please don't jump down there. Oh my god.
I like very painful.
Yeah. Ma'am, this is really
Miss,
dangerous.
if you don't comply with my lawful orders, which are right now at the level of time, I'm going to escalate for erratic verbal.
Oh my god! Ma'am, are you okay?
Stay back! Do not accelerate! Get her out the way! Get her out the way! Get out the way, Astrid! It's dangerous! This can't accelerate!
Only come here, ma'am. Come here.
Get her out the way! I can only keep this
Come here,
down
ma'am.
my
Come here, ma'am. Oh my god, you're okay.
Oh my god,
We're gonna be okay.
Put her on. Put her on.
Oh my god, are you okay, ma'am? How are you feeling?
Miss?
Oh my god.
Very good. Breathe,
I'm just gonna lie down.
Breathe
In and
like
out,
this.
just like that. Just like that. Oh.
Maybe that like that was a lot of that was a lot of bees.
Oh my god, why is everyone calling
Do
me
we have an
that?
ambulance? Do we have an ambulance?
We need an ambulance.
We got what?
Are you
one
the
jet
ambulance?
on.
Am I an
I'll
ambulance?
call you back in 2 minutes. You're not the ambulance.
God bless. Literally, God
Timothy
bless.
said we'll be
Glad.
okay, and I knew we
Crap,
weren't
I'm
gonna
getting
be
split
okay.
up from my canine because he went a certain way. Can I get some of
I
my
shouldn't
canine?
have trusted him.
Hey, quick look
We're anchored to the 95.
Miss, just don't move. Don't fret. You've been hit by a car. Okay?
Yeah,
You
so
know,
I'm
just
aching. I'm so sore.
You gotta get over
That's
these quick,
fine.
Olivia. I gotta run back and find Coach.
okay. Astrid, I will contact the EMS.
He's looking for a bicycle, this asshole.
EMS from Police Antenna 19.
Actually, Olivia, you're a canine, aren't you? Go find
52
Coach.
request channel 3, Del Perro Freeway, south side of it, eastbound lanes by La Puerta Afran.
I was going for the tune, and Harold just told me to get in the car.
Oh my god, Timothy's jumping down into the
Yeah,
He's
but
on
the
the bounce
easiest
cube.
way would be through the ginger streets, you know, like the little green, the little by ginger, Palomino Avenue.
No, not for me, guys. It's gonna get too late.
And the canals
All
are
right,
running
I see a Jenna 3.
south westbound.
They're
Gotta put
on
a
the
distance
way.
on me.
Thank you. Honestly, I thought I might get away with it because everybody seemed to be going after Jimothy, and I was like, oh my god, amazing. And then you guys showed up out of nowhere, so then I was like, oh my god.
Yes, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
That's in there again.
Miss, what's your name again? You're at the triathlon.
Joy Blossom.
Blossom.
Yeah.
That's so nice. That's so nice. Keep that. Blossom, what do you like to do, huh? What do you,
He's swimming,
apart from
jumped
impersonating an area or...
Well, this morning I got arrested for selling weed for the first time. I'd only been selling it for like 5 minutes and the police showed up, so you know. That wasn't very good.
So you shared the marijuana? You're a drug dealer?
That was the first time I grew it and the first time I was selling it, and it had only been like 5 minutes, and you know.
Oh.
I had bad luck. What can I
You're
say?
selling
But the
where you
officer
were
liked me,
drawing?
so she kind of helped me out a little bit.
Oh, that's nice. That's
I think
nice.
we got it.
She said I was very compliant.
Compliance is key.
Oh my god, he's
No.
still got a cut.
Yeah, this is what I say. It's important to build relations
Oh
with
god,
the
this.
PD,
Oh,
even if you're going to do illegal things.
Water slippery. Oh god.
Why you what, Kansas? You might have a
Okay,
you
oh
know
my God,
a
we'll play
concussion.
again.
Do you feel like you've got a concussion? Does your head hurt or what happened?
Standing?
It's continuing.
Oh, it's the
not
whole
on
side of my
prosperity.
body. The right side of my body.
So right arm, right leg.
Yeah.
So guys going for him.
Okay.
It's crazy.
So,
Oh,
how's
you
your
heard
guys'
that?
day been other than this?
I hit the ambulance.
Ooh.
Oh, the day not so bad. Can't complain. Oh,
Is this ambulance? Oh, it is.
Miss Flash, putting weapons on your person before the EMS arrive.
Oh no, I don't do the whole gun thing.
Okay, but what are there any other objects? I'm gonna pat you down on the
no.
left side, okay, before the EMS arrive.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
They took like most of my stuff this morning anyway.
Again, continuing at south.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
But to me,
Hello,
for
medical.
22
Hello,
going
this is
to
Miss
the
Flash.
middle, swinging in the middle.
She's a suspect in custody, but she got hit by a car, so we can't secure. She's very peaceful, so don't worry. Oh.
Yeah.
Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Clark.
Nice to meet you too. I was running away from these guys because I
Still
was scared.
swimming,
You know,
continuing
it happens to the best of us, and then I got hit by a car on my right side of my body, so my arms and my leg.
I'm not standing right now, I'd say.
I was okay.
My God. Okay, let's take a look at you. Okay.
Yeah.
Why did I hear the sound of like Harold getting hit by a
Because he got
car?
hit by a car.
Oh.
Is Harold okay?
Yes, I think he almost got hit by a car.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. All right.
I'm running behind
Let's
some
take a good look at you.
apartments here in Palo Bay City, and I think this is near Conquistador.
What hurts the most right now out of everything else?
Probably my leg.
Actually, I'm
He's on the
Okay.
bicycle. He's on the bicycle.
Let's take a
No,
look at
David, get it. Yes.
Please stop, please stop.
Oh my god, what is happening with Casey?
Is it her to like bend it, extend it, keep it like, press like a spring, or is it just, a general?
95. We got it. We
I
got
don't
it.
think it's like broken or anything, but I do think it's like sore.
Yeah, thankfully, it's not too bad looking here. I'm not seeing anything looking at it, obviously, which is a good thing.
Yeah.
So it's just a little sore. I can clean it up, put a little bit of icy packs on it for you, and you should be okay.
Thank you so much.
No problem. Let me probably put some
You know,
ice packs here. Put some extra ones here as well. Gotta have an even distribution of the ice packs, or else, they aren't as effective.
Yeah, and also don't want to leave out parts of my body because then I might feel left out.
You're not
That
wrong.
is true. That is true.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. How's that feeling?
That feels amazing. I love your hair. Thank you so much for your help.
Oh my god, thank you so much. I appreciate your hair. Looks good too.
Can I go with them instead of you guys?
What? No, that's not how this works.
It was a good
That's
attempt. It was a good attempt.
One
Alright,
can
Miss
try.
Blossom, you have a wonderful day, okay?
You too.
Have a good one.
Come on.
Bye.
Bye bye.
So sorry. I'm so tired. I'm
It's
so
okay.
out
You
of
should
it.
get some rest.
What is he doing? Alright, come on, me.
Honestly, I think I should get some rest too. So maybe we should just call it a day and I go home.
Give me your hand.
You know?
Astrid, you gathering cats?
Ain't from.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get this power that's sold out siren.
So I take it that's a no to calling
What's
it a
your
day and
status,
sending me
Casey?
home.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Yeah, Olivia's gone back to get the car.
Watch your head when you get in. There we go. Oh god.
Did Jimothy get caught?
I don't know. Did he get caught? I don't think he got caught. Where
Let's
flipped
start the
Oh, there you
racing.
are.
Hey, you're bringing the grapes, I'll meet you there.
Nathan.
That's someone's car. I think it's yours, Olivia. It's the Sandy, right?
Nathan was mine, yeah, that's mine.
What do you want me to do with it?
You want me to do that?
Do I, but to be honest, I have motor at MRPD, so...
Okay, I'm gonna bring this to Sandy's house. And then you'll get Casey to drop you off.
How was your day been today, ma'am? Other than being
Easy
arrested by the
peasy.
cops, obviously.
You don't need to add the whole so easy part, even though that's actually true. But it's been pretty good. I met an officer, and then after she arrested me, she released me on parole. Her name was saved in my phone. I forgot, but she was really nice, and I was like, "Oh my god, we should be friends." And she was like, "We would actually get along if I wasn't arresting you right now." And then so we exchanged numbers. But that was pretty good. I love making contacts with people, you know, socializing, being a part of the community.
Oh yeah.
She didn't believe me when I said that I approached a guy because I needed money and he offered to give me some, but his hand was fucked up, so he needed me to reach into his bag to get the money. But she didn't
Okay.
believe that that's what happened. So yeah, you know, yeah. And also, I totally just chatted shit. I did not just ask him. I just pickpocketed him.
What?
But yeah.
That is not okay, ma'am. You need to stop that.
Yeah, that's what she said to me this morning, but I haven't pickpocketed since and I haven't sold drugs since.
You know, that is good, but then, I mean, you know.
What?
Crime is not good. Crime is not good.
Listen, I didn't do the thing she asked me not to do. So I would say that's progress.
The honest lady. Did we read you a right? We didn't, did we?
No, you didn't.
Okay, well, before you incriminate yourself any further, you have the right to remain silent, and then you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney, and if you can't afford one, one might get provided to you by the state if one would be available. You can also contest any and all of these charges at a bench trial if a judge is available. Is that understood, ma'am?
Yes, it is.
Perfect. Crime is not good. Crime is not good.
But it's fun.
Is it though, ma'am? Is it? Oh, we're gonna have to go back here.
Yeah. Other than the part where I got hit by a car and I thought I was almost gonna die because Jimothy's driving sucks. But other than that, it was alright.
Okay. You should stop doing crime. You should become a farmer. You do farming?
I grow weed sometimes, and by sometimes I mean that one time this morning when I got arrested.
Yeah, I mean like farming carrots and stuff, like, you know, carrots and cabbage and onions and tomatoes.
Ugh, boring.
What do you mean? It's real fun, I'll have you know. It's real fun.
Like watching paint dry.
No, it is better than watching paint dry. And then you can sell the crops to make money by farming, you know?
Yeah.
Make a lot of good money.
You know, I got a $4,000 and something fine this morning.
What? $4,000 one?
Yeah,
That's a
it was
big
kind of wild.
fine.
And I have like $200 in my bank. So, you know, that's not getting paid anytime soon.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. Alright, let's get out of the vehicle. There we go. Alrighty, let's go over here, ma'am.
This is kind of cutesy.
It is, isn't it? This is the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Wow.
So our hall.
Your computers need upgrading, but other than that, pretty cute.
They work fine. You just gotta use the left side of the screen.
Oh.
Come
so
right here,
endearing.
ma'am. Right here, right here.
We have handy check if this thing.
Right here, yes.
Oh, it's been cleaned up a little bit. Alrighty, ma'am. I'm just gonna search you again just to make sure we didn't miss anything the first time around.
Yeah.
What is on this note? Can I read this note page?
Oh, that's what Jimothy gave me when we met today.
Can I read it?
Yeah, you can read it.
You have been detained. Recent. Not obeying Officer Jimothy Slim. Oh my god. Oh my god, you people
That's
are
how we
really
met.
patient. Hello.
What do you mean, you people, Astrid?
It is blowing up today. I'm processing. Come to Grapeseed. I'm processing someone. Give me 2 minutes. I promise you.
That's what you said 10 minutes ago, Astrid.
Right, and then I got hooked up into a chase. I promise you, count
Astrid.
it down. If I don't call you in less than 3 minutes, I owe you $2.
You're supposed to call me.
Well, I called you and
Looks
you
like
didn't
you're
pick
gonna owe somebody
up.
$2.
You didn't call me.
I did call you. I have the phone logs.
Oh, you called me while I was on the phone with.
Yeah.
What?
That doesn't count. Why'd you call her before?
Wow.
Before me. Gotta go, Astrid. I'll see you soon.
Yeah. Okay, ma'am.
So
give you
as
your
I was
note.
saying, I was minding my business, walking down the road. I was on the phone call. I was leaving a voice message for somebody who's been ignoring my calls. And then he turned up and he tried to pull me over, doing the whole like, you can't cross the road like that. And I was like, what, is crossing the road illegal now? And he said, yes, it is in my department. Huh?
Fingerprint.
Yeah, anyway, so then he handed me the note, and then because he gave me his name, I checked my MDW for who he actually was, and obviously he wasn't an officer. And then I was like, oh my god, what are you doing? I was like, can I join you? So then here we are.
I am taking your stuff.
What the fuck?
You get it back when you go out.
It's my first day. First day on the job.
First day on the job.
I need to stop getting caught on my first days of everything.
Oh my god, I am tired. What is this from again? Casey, are you primary on this?
Yep.
Can you put up a report?
I didn't seize anything by the way, so
I'm just taking
had
it.
positions again.
He just took everything from me.
Yeah.
I did.
I have nothing left.
I grabbed it by the ankles, 10
one,
upside
I'll
down, and I
rename
shook
it
the
in a
back
little bit.
instead.
Let's
I fell
collapse
out
the
like
one,
a
and we'll just do
cartoon.
6 9. I'm en route to Grapeseed with Jimmy.
Helen, I'm gonna get a nice photo of you.
Harold.
Do you want to stand in front of that, in front of the height board, so you can see
Hello.
your height?
We're gonna have them move sandbags and stuff for community service. Okay.
What'd you say, Casey?
We're gonna do make it move community service and then parole rather than jail. Yeah.
Are you guys coming to Grapeseed?
Stand forward a little bit, Miss Blasham. Now face the wire to your right. And now face the wire behind you. Now face edge. Wow. Establish.
Do I look cute?
I have a wife.
You look really, really cute, but I have a husband.
Thank you.
Yeah, but they go Okay, come on, ma'am. We're gonna wait in here till your friend comes in, okay? Okay.
Who's my friend?
And the one you were
Jimothy.
doing crime with. Yeah, come up to the bar.
Yeah, Jimothy's on his way.
Come on. Okay, if you come up to the bar, and I'll leave those cuffs off of
sorry.
you. No, just so you don't have to keep being in cuffs while you're in here.
So was I successful for
Anyways,
delaying
totally
you
clear
in
the
more
pub
than
that
the
one
3
that
minutes that
goes
you said you
with,
needed to call that
where-
person
where
back,
Mark
and
usually
if you didn't, then you owe
It's
them $3.
definitely been more than 3 minutes.
Perfect. Did my job successfully.
Yeah. I wanted to go to bed. I have so many photos to put in evidence.
Meadows is free Ford. Yeah. Testing out the menu, you know, we need people to taste it.
Do you color your hair or is it naturally pink?
Oh no, I color
Yeah,
it.
we should collapse this radio, huh?
Yeah.
I need calls for it.
This is a choice.
Okay, well then let's get off it then, you're on.
I love your little tiara, by the way.
If you're off it, then why were you replying to me then, eh? Yeah, we all did it.
I might make myself an outfit that's like a princess theme for my next ventures.
A princess one?
Yeah.
Well, you should.
Yeah.
Wait, is this the... Oh, they had hot girls. Yeah, hot guns. Fuck.
323 Bolingbroke.
Oh, someone put it in. Well, I'm putting it in as well. It's like timestamps.
Let me get eyes in the sky real quick, jump in the catwalks. For anyone on free car, gas 77 up, you EMS, I'm inside the prison, I won't be able to let you in, I'm just trying to make sure everyone's in yard's fine.
Alright, we're at the prison as well, McCavish.
Okay, I'll be there to let you in.
Wait, so did you meet Jimothy today?
Yeah.
Harold, did you want me to come 25 with you?
I told you.
Alright, I'm alright.
No, you
I was
didn't.
walking down the road and I was calling. Yes, I did. When I was delaying you for 3 minutes, that's what I was talking
because we're
about.
talking about the
I was walking down the road on
note.
the phone. He pulled up to me. He tried to like find me or some shit with that paper. And then I said no. And then I checked who he was on the MDW, realized he was lying, and asked him if I could join him. And here we are.
Oh.
First day on the job.
Wow. I was like, did I not take a photo of this? But I did. Wow. I think your friend is here.
Go. The more the merrier.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
There's no way I can undo these cuffs.
Hello, Jack. You looking extra handsome.
Wonderful to see you.
Yeah.
It's me, Chief of
My
Police,
superior
Jimothy
has
Slim.
arrived.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
we got a process
Yeah,
here.
I'll take it from here, guys. You can you're
Ah,
relieved of
yeah.
duty. You can let her go now.
How you doing?
A message on Twitter implying
Wow,
No, no,
perfect.
I make up the
Thank you
rules
so much,
here.
Ashrid.
I'm chief of police, and if you keep this up, you're fired.
What?
We gotta
Excuse me?
prepare.
Casey, I'm leaving her in your hands, okay?
That's alright.
I don't believe so. Okay.
I
All
got
our
stuff
units
to
are
do.
unit 10-7
Hey,
arrived at
now,
next week. I'm
go
dealing
over
with
to
the
Casey.
No, I'm not going to.
Or
Hey,
was it 13
hey, you did very well,
Fixing it
Hold on,
at the
I'm
entrance of human labs. Like, right on, you know. It's probably here.
Hello. Sorry, I'm out of your way. Sorry, excuse me.
That would be nice. It looks like you just clipped up.
Oh my god.
Astrid, you owe me $2.
I do owe you $2.
Yep. Astrid, in my defense, I feel like I have to call you to remind you because you remind me of Don and that you see something shiny and you get distracted.
What? No, not at all.
Okay. Well,
How can I help you guys today?
we were just calling, Mercy and I, we're just calling to ask you
Hi.
your thoughts on the latest Eurovision and your thoughts. Were you frustrated? Were you happy? How did you feel that Denmark did?
You know, it was quite sad, you know.
Yeah.
You know what's for you want to hear something freaked out?
Let's hear something freaked up, dude.
Don put a photo on the TV that has the Norwegian flag, and then she put on it, worst Eurovision song Don will sing.
Oh my god.
The worst Eurovision song?
Yeah.
Surely there was someone else worse. That's freaked up.
That is really, really, really freaked up, you know.
You should take her to content court.
Yeah, you should take her
I
to
should
content court over it.
Wait, no, maybe Grapeseed shouldn't do content court because the last time
If
y'all
we do-
did content court, I held a gun in Harold's face.
Also, you guys kind of ruined it and turned it into a serious court case. What if instead you can come take it to content court, but only you. Great, we're going there now. See you soon.
What, now?
You're being summoned.
No, that didn't go well the last time.
Astrid,
off duty.
if you
Where's
go
Don?
off duty and just you can come to content court.
I'm on my way.
You know what? Never mind, Astrid.
What the
Never
flip?
mind. I'm getting
Where's
mixed
Don? Are you
signals
with
back
Don
from
right
one of my
now?
producers. No, I'm not with Don right now.
It's
Where's
fine. It's
Don?
fine.
Never mind. I don't know where Don is. You should call Don, Astrid.
You need to, you need to tell her to show up anyway.
Come with Don.
Well, before you go though, I guess we could save this for court. It's gonna be like, is that like the worst thing that she could possibly say to you about that? Is insulting Eurovision for Denmark?
Denmark. Do you think I'm Danish?
What was it? What flag did you say again?
Norway, Bryce, Norway.
We're saying Norway.
Yeah, stop being mean to me.
Is that like top 10? That's not mean. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Thank you for correcting me. Is that like top 10 worst things you could say to someone from Norway?
Probably calling me Swedish is even worse.
It was a mistake. I'm sorry. What's like other things that she could say that would be bad?
Saying that Sweden is better than Norway.
Okay. Okay. Maybe something about like goat cheese or something. Goat cheese is big in Norway.
Don't touch my goat cheese.
Okay.
Oh.
Not a fan of goat cheese.
And my bread. Don't touch my lista bread.
Okay.
Oh, what
And your
about that
bread?
one, the little open-faced sandwiches you showed us? Like the grilled cheeses, but they weren't really grilled cheeses. They were open-faced sandwiches. I remember that slideshow.
Yes. Lista bread.
Sure.
Ja, lista bread.
How do you feel about Justin Bieber?
Justin Bieber, he is okay.
Okay. All right. Noted. Noted.
Why?
I'm just curious
Why
because
is
I
she
was like,
laughing?
no, because we were having talks and stuff about how, just the way he said it, I think we were having talks. It was like, you were telling me about what Dawn did, and I was like, well, fuck, what else could she have done that was bad?
Massey?
It's just a giggly mess. It's just the way you say you're like, he is okay.
I don't have anything against the guy, but I don't really like him. How about
Let's do it in court.
What? Okay. Fuck. Shit.
Katie? Yeah. Can I bring Victor out for a ride along?
Hello, this is Dawn.
I'm taking you to court.
No, I'm taking you to court.
I'm taking you to court.
No, I'm taking you to court.
You're coming to court with me.
No, you're coming to court with me. Uh-huh.
No.
Yes.
How long you gone the for?
No.
Yeah.
Hi, hello. Oh, I'm going over. I need to go to content court with Dawn. I'm suing her.
No, I'm suing you.
Oh, yes, we can have a couple of minutes. Can you go channel 3 real quick, Harold? Fuck, I don't have my... Oh, I didn't say that.
I heard it. I heard it.
Hold on, I need my radio.
I'm a witness. I'm a witness. Are you bringing Harold to content court too?
Harold!
Are you bringing Harold to content court too?
I need you to speak on channel 3.
Hello.
Thank you so much. Do you need to move with Eagle or Autumn?
You want that thing?
Okay. Don, I'll see you in court.
No.
Okay, let's go. Autumn.
Astrid.
Yeah.
I need to talk to you and at the face.
Yeah. I said Autumn's right there. Yeah. Hello.
I was thinking about with the applications, it was still want to focus on LSPD, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. In typical Herod fashion, they're playing chess when everyone's playing checkers. You really think about it, that's just pointless because we want to focus on hiring LSPD because there's no LSPD Shift 1. The reason there's no LSPD Shift 1 is because there's no leadership, FTOs, or anybody to have those cadets back. And people like to FTO the people they know in the departments that they're attached to. So focusing hiring for LSPD Shift 1 will result in the same thing for the last year. We hired them and then they just get drowned out. No one picks them up. They get unsupported and they give up. And they got no leadership that they could be inspired by. And then we're back to the same. And all we did was waste our time in a couple of months.
I agree.
See,
but
this
it's
is what I
also
was
coming from like
saying.
Steph and Brock, so that's also a contributor up
So
down.
we'll wait on their word, but once I talk to them, they'll probably agree.
Yeah.
I think we should just, continue focusing on, whoever's good fits, regardless of department. If they happen to be LSPD, sure, but it should probably be like one at a time. And we probably like sit them down and let them know, and then we prep them up. But if we just hire like 5 LSPD right now, it won't work. It won't fix the issue. But this is more of a conversation for me to have with them than with your talk. I want the LSPD Shift 1 more than anybody else. I want there to be more LSPD than Grapeseed on duty and Sandy. I want there to be like, 5 to 10 Grapeseed, 5 to 10, maybe 15 Sandy, and I want 30 to 40 LSPD. I want there to be an army of it. I want to be the tiny ones. But it's impossible without leadership.
Yeah.
No,
I agree. That
I
come
agree.
from the people above us. So.
Yeah, I'll talk to them. I'll talk with them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna share it out.
Thank you so much.
Well, that was it. Are you going to catch?
I'm going to court. I'm going to content court.
I'm going to bed.
I was going to bed an hour ago, but I'm going to content for it. In Amber's.
The midnight zone has been so draining lately. I'm so tired.
Okay, started.
It's been just me for the last like week for the first hour or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been responding to 90s alone for the last week. Yeah. It's a pain.
Yeah.
I don't know how to fix it.
Well, I tried to for a long time. What you do is you give me full hiring power, and then I one by one bear the job. That's the job.
That'd be great.
I'll do it. You know.
I'll help you.
The way you do it, right, is so let's just take you and me, for example, right? And we're the only people showing up from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. every day. Then we would just hire one cadet, and we would force them to show up like 5 days a week minimum. And we would just trade taking them out every single day, get them to solo probably after like a week or two, and then just on to the next one. And then you just do that for 2 or 3 months, and then God bless, problem solved.
Yeah, like that would work.
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen because we're on a hiring freeze. So I don't know why. Because I feel like we're nearing the end of this. Increase everyone's standards because we're on our second academy kind of thing now. So
yeah,
if people aren't improving, then they should just be removed. I don't know why we're.
Well, we're not
fucking
really
around
still
so
on the
much.
freeze. We're just not actively hiring people, but we're going through the process. If someone super shows up, but
Isn't everyone going to freaking TwitchCon as well?
hasn't really been anyone so far.
No, yeah, no. I mean, a lot of these DOC applicants they should be hired. I think. Like Mackenzie would probably be someone who's around every single day and would probably speed through a cadet phase.
Oh yeah.
Same with Wolf. But actually getting them hired in the first place, that's another story. Same with Moxie. If Moxie wasn't on LOA, she probably would be a probationary deputy by now.
Oh, 100%. She'd be even mad in H.
Yeah. It's a struggle.
We'll get Max here. She's out of LOA.
Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It happens.
Yeah. Everybody's summer breaking, everybody's like hibernating. I know it's the calm before the storm.
Everyone felt everything getting
we
bad.
still gotta be here on the calm.
Yeah, everyone felt everything getting bad, and before it started to get good again, and so they decided to jump shift while it was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's starting to get good, I think. I hope. God, I hope. Oh, I finished my board yesterday. It looks so good now.
Oh, I came up there and take a look.
Yeah, it looks amazing. It's just all pictures of me and dogs and my girlfriend and me. And mommy.
Wow.
Yep. It's so good.
Neve
I'm not
live?
narcissistic. Someone said I should get therapy, but I don't think I need therapy.
What's happening with the air exchange? They got punished and then they never showed up. Ever
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
reaching
know.
out to them.
They're 5 days away from inactivity fire anyway, so. So Astrid's gonna reach out to them, and then if nothing, then well.
I forgot about that.
All right,
They
let me
go.
let me provide my contacts and the ones I know about.
I got a message Tori.
They're beating.
Daniel, he's on reserve. I talked to Twilight about. He's going for 3 to 6 death in the family. He's not getting fired. He's going on reserve. When he comes back, we'll probably have to do like a soft re-embed. Who knows? It's a while. Poppy, she's back. She came out of ICU a couple of days ago. And I organized it with Brock and Gabriel, and she's finishing her final eval. So.
I don't think she should. She's been in ICU for 4 or 5 months. I feel like she should have a few sessions, you know?
Well, the final eval will be able to tell what the progress is.
Okay.
And that could take some shifts before then, Who knows? Maybe she has regressed and we demoted her out of the way to dance or the fire Eva is probably just meant like a, you know, I mean, you know, has she retained everything or has she lost everything?
Yeah, I personally
Okay.
was for her having
So,
a shift with like an
content
FTS,
court is happening, guys.
seeing how she's doing.
I'm gonna
If
raid
she's
Neve
good,
because I
she can
kind
stay
of want to get some
probationary deputy for a
food.
little bit, just for
And
like
I
a
just
week or
want to
two if she
chill.
comes
Probably
around,
gonna
and
watch
then
a
have a
YouTube
final.
video. while
If
in
not,
content
then
court.
we'd look at
I'm
removing
gonna raid
sign-offs and
Neve, and then you guys
going
can watch
again.
content court for her. I
The
also
issue with
think
her having her final immediately is if
I'll
she
do access
fails,
streaming, so you
she
can watch
immediately
some
has
nice
everything removed and she starts again, which is just going to be a little demotivating.
Bobby Batman.
He's a transfer, so Amelia's reaching out to Jeff about him.
But you know, right, Neve. So go say hi. I'll be
I don't know what you
there.
wanted to do with Isabel Ivy
My
Grove.
stream
I emailed her.
tomorrow.
She said she hadn't heard anything.
Oh no, yeah, I might be
and
going away
felt
this weekend. I don't think
like
I am because obviously
the
academy.
vibes weren't there for
But
her
I
being
might
hired, so she
have
just
to
didn't
go away
really
because it's like
care.
The
family
vibes
stuff.
the vibes were there. That was like
I
right
will
around
see,
the time we were
but if
passing
not, then
the
academy.
Capstar
You guys have a
Camp
lovely
stuff,
day.
and then I was like, you know,
Hope you guys have fun.
I thought of like, you know, show up. You know, I had it to the after staff.
But yeah,
and
go
then,
say hi to Neve. I'll be on her stream.
she
for
showed up
content court,
once
and
and then
have
she
fun.
just disappeared.
Bye, guys. Hold
Pretty
on.
sure I was
Does that
gonna have
work?
like a second interview with her, and I said
There
I
we
thought
go.
it'd come
Okay.
to the Grapeseed weekly meeting because we did the interview on the Friday, and I said come to the weekly meeting on Sunday. You know, we'll do like a proper, you know, vibe assessment with everybody, and then she just never showed up, and that was